Oh, hello, and welcome to another exciting episode of Path of Exile. It's been a while since I did something, probably because, I sucked in Harvest League. So, I was running, what is it? Not Volatile Deck, what's that other one? I was running Erectile Dysfunction Assassin, and it didn't work. For those of you who don't know, ED Assassin. Yeah, so Essence Drain Assassin, I just could not figure out how to play it, probably because I haven't played Chaos, and I'll go back into Standard and figure it out one day, but, in the meantime, I have not been able to figure that out. Yeah, so here we are at the start of Heist here, and, current league info. Let's see. Ooh, the Heist trailer and everything. We'll watch that here in a moment. So anyway, I went through at the start of it, and I was like, okay, we're going to do really well. So I did Essence Drain, didn't end up working. So then I was like, okay, I'm going to go ahead and play Brand Hierophant. And I was like, yeah, Wintertide Pod Hierophant. So I went in, started playing it. Turns out Wintertide needs not a Hierophant, but an Occultist. So I was like too deep in to be like, okay, I can't play this anymore. So I was like, okay, heck it. I guess I got to go ahead and play Stormbrand. So I went to Stormbrand and I was like, yeah, let's do this. And then I remembered Stormbrand and all brand skills were just neutered. So I played on a neutered builds, didn't get very far, ended up quitting Harvest probably like 3 weeks before the league end. Yeah, 3 weeks to a month before the league end. And didn't really come back except occasionally, cleared out my standard. I'm so happy. During that time frame, I cleared out my standard things. I went from like 50 plus loot tabs down to, I think, everything I own down into their respective tabs, and then 4 loot tabs on their own. So very exciting. Yeah, if you are interested in any information, let me know. But first, before we do anything else, let's watch this trailer.
Thank you, everyone, for being on time. We have a lot to cover. The mark is in the rear of the dining hall. Cast, you're up first. You'll need to crack the lock and get us inside. Once we're in, Talina will use the vents to bypass patrols. There's a steel barrier that blocks access to the hall. Tibbs, can you handle it? Great. Then Isla just needs to bridge the gap. There's enough in that bunker for all of us to live very comfortably. If we stick to the plan, we should have no trouble at all. If we stick to the plan.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games. In this new league, you will plan and execute elaborate heists. Travel to the Rogue Harbor and hire a crew of thieves to perform tasks such as lockpicking, demolition, and transportation. Break into a secure facility and be careful not to trigger the alarm. Bypass security measures and infiltrate the vault containing a valuable artifact. Make a mad dash back to the extraction point to lock in your haul. Use your cut of the profits to obtain a blueprint, uncover escape routes, and train your crew as you plan the ultimate job, executing a grand heist. Choose your payoff from exclusive new items such as alternate quality gems, trinkets, body and weapon enchantments, replica unique items, experimented base types, and more. Plan your escape on September 18th.
All right. So, I guess we're done with that trailer. I hope you guys are as excited as I am. Okay, what were you saying, hun?
I asked if you could, if you wanted those, you can have them.
Okay, I appreciate it.
Just as a munchie snack.
You know, when it comes up, yeah. Okay, so anyway, I'm not gonna start smashing that button like I normally would until, like, you know, at least the 25 minutes, maybe like 5 minutes too or something, so that way you guys don't just constantly see this for the next, like, hour, 20 minutes or something. So, we'll at least calm down, so that way it doesn't go all crazy on us. Let's see, what else we got?
I think I might go in a little bit early and work on this.
It's not me, is it?
I just like, I'm all ready to go and I don't know what to do right now. Because you're going to be streaming, so I don't want to do anything that's going to disrupt it in the background. So I might go in and start doing this.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, yeah. Tell me what you want to talk about. Let's talk philosophy, or, you know, not politics. Let's not talk politics. Let's talk about the statues. Let's talk about the builds itself. Whatever you want. I'll be waiting, gingerly. You know, vulnerable. Oh, darling. Could you grab my charger from the bedroom? Sure.
Okay, she fixed it. Yeah, Andrew will be there tonight.
Looks like it's gonna be a what? So you're gonna have to help with both? Oh, hold on. Before I do this, let me disable my notifications. Y'all don't want to see that popping up on the stream. Stand by here. Alright.
like kissed your whole video.
That's okay. Now it is forever memorialized. Memorialized, not immortalized.
Immortalized.
Immortalized and memorialized.
You good?
Yeah, I'm great. Okay.
Alright, love you.
Love you too. Ooh. I got 6/5 people watching and waiting.
Want me to leave this light on?
Nope, turn it off. I am a creature of the night and do not require the ah! Have fun at work. I'll be sitting here fighting well, being the bad guy, I mean, technically. But
Yeah, you're just, extinguishing all of these creatures in
Yep.
their natural habitat.
Yep. Slaughtering gods and collecting pogs. Alright, so 19 minutes. Let me go ahead and get myself set up. Talk to me if you feel like here. Alright, so that should be all good for right now. Let's see. Okay, and let me go ahead and get my Fantasy Star enough knocked out for today because I don't want to even worry about that until like later. So, excuse me while you hear some Fantasy Star going off in the background real quick. Also, if my mic sounds like I'm trying to talk through a ferret's asshole through a microscope, please let me know. Like, because I know this thing, it does not always, I don't know why. My mic started having issues, which I gotta find my receipt somewhere for this thing. Because this headset should come with a warranty that says, hey, fix my garbage. But, yeah. So, if it sounds like, I'm a baby trying to whimper its way into the world, let me know. This is a big update on, let's see, Phantasy Star during the campaign there. During the campaign here for this Enhanced 5. Dreamcast mask. Fixed augments times blue Payu. Okay, get my bonuses. Get my login stamps. Premium bonus awarded. Gold fishing rod. Good fishing rods. Okay, star gems. Okay, that's it. Daily grind. Okay. That's all stuff I don't need to really worry about. And I'm not gonna try and play anything here, so let's just check my stuff real quick. Personal shop. Input codes, see if any of my garbage sold. Iron Assault trigger gift. It must be from what I did in the campaigns here. Okay, personal shops. I have a Steam controller, so if you hear that clicking in the background, that's just me, you know, clicking away to my Steam. Ooh, what's sold for 2 million? Oh, my Deobateers. Nice. For 2 mil, that's real good. Take that. Yes, please. Put up for sale from storage. What do I sell here? The legs? Are the legs worth anything? Check that market. 30. Yeah, I guess I can put them up for sale. Let's set price at 25. Sure, that sounds fine. And then what else we got? Sub. Nobody wants that sub. Legs. These Kaiser crafts at 4, so 98. So if I sell them at 90, people will want them. Set price 86, and that'll give me the 86 profit. Up for sale 110. Okay. Are these barrel blasters? Yeah, they are. Yes, I do want the barrel blasters for 160. Exit game. Okay. Now I'll give my focus where it belongs. I'll exit Steam so I don't have any interruptions here. Alright. So we've got 12 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and get my food ready, go get some water, use the restroom so I can give you all my full attention. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Now comes my favorite part of the whole thing, where I sit here and spam. You know, until it goes through. Epilepsy warning. Don't watch if you're allergic to the flashing lights. Gotta keep hydrated. My apologies if it sounds like the Loch Ness Monster is trying to escape from my stomach. I gotta use my dominant hand, not my offhand, just in case this thing pops up. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Let's go for single digits, not doubles. Single digits, come on. I gotta get the faster movement here. There we go. Man. All of those years as a child and my misspent youth pressing buttons really quickly. And I won't say for any other reason that I can do this really quickly. Just the button pressing on many other games where you had to spam that button as hard and fast as you could, and it was like, nope, fail. The boss killed you. Come on. You got this. Ooh, let me go get my other controller so I can switch off just in case. And probably should go ahead and bring this over here as well. My cable. Once again, just in case. I know how this goes. I'm going to be doing this for like 20 minutes while it updates. While they get to bring their servers back online. And I don't trust when people are like, hey, just log on. It says it's going to be up in 20 minutes. Nah. Last time someone was like that, I kept spamming for 10 minutes and then it finally popped up. And was like, hey, you can come on in. And if I would have listened, my count would have been in the hundreds of trillions. I would have been in line from other people in other worlds and other multiverses all trying to get into Path of Exile Heist, or Path of Exile Ocean 11, or, you know, Path of Exile Slapfist, or whatever it would have been called in other multiverses. Path of Exile Peaky Blinders. Actually, I think that was kind of the influence. You know, Peaky Blinders was really popular during the time they probably started doing the updates and stuff for this and designing Heist. And, you know, Heist movies are kind of semi-popular still. Yeah, I mean, Fast and Furious, the greatest of Heist movies. Obviously popular. Nothing more popular than boosting cars. Just like we're going to be boosting levels.
Launch is at 200.
Yeah, everybody says that, but I have found that launch doesn't exactly happen when they say it's going to happen. So I just sit here and I spam until it goes through. They put an arbitrary time to like get people to ha! See? Look at that. 2 people ahead of me in queue. Single digits, here we come. See? It's only a matter of time. Yeah, I've learned from past leagues that you just gotta sit there and get your controller off while it's trying to log in. That's actually the fastest I've ever gotten in here. I mean, let's see, when I first started the leagues, on PlayStation, because I came over to PlayStation because, you know, I've been playing on computer for a long time. My computer's kind of, you know, half a toaster at this point. So I just can't keep up with it. So I played for a while on PC. When this finally came out on I heard it was coming to Xbox, and I was really excited, and they never mentioned PS4. And then they finally brought it to PS4. I was ecstatic. So, logged into PS4, started playing during Synthesis when they finally released it here, and came in like thousands. Then, League after that, hundreds, then double digits. Now I'm down to, like, it was low double digits, and now I'm down to single digits, third in line. That's not half bad. If I press circle, it would be the worst thing in the universe. It would put me, like, hundreds in line. Once again, I apologize if it sounds like I'm trying to guzzle down the entirety of Niagara Falls. Just trying to keep hydrated. Decently hydrated, you know. That way I don't have to interrupt my stuff and utilize the latrine. I would not want to do that. But also, if you're here for super fast-paced action, yeah, I'm not the fastest player ever. I know some race strategies decently fast. There are probably much, much, much faster racers, and probably if you want to see them, it would probably be best to go see them. I'm a pretty methodical player. I try not to like do everything in this league. I am going to get to Kitava in under 24 hours. I'm gonna try to aim for under 10, which that's astronomically fast. So really, we're aiming for under 20. So a full day could to like Act 2 Kitava, 2 maps in 20. Hopefully, I can do that. I think that would be the fastest I've done it, but you know, I studied up some of the races and some of the things people were doing. There's still stuff that I do that like probably shouldn't, like getting some of the regrets and things like that, and yeah. I waste a couple bits of time here and there just because I'm not familiar. Plus the fact that, you know, on PC you can open your menu and walk, so you can just set your character to go and then do the things that you need to do in your menu while it's going, but, you know. I'm not actually sure about any of the uniques. I have done some looking, but like the stuff I'm going after is pretty standard. If I get some good uniques, I'll be happy. I still have yet to get myself a headhunter, so even an alternate headhunter would be nice. I mean, I'd probably have to like rebuild my entire build around getting an alt, but yeah, that'd still be nice. Iron Commander, you know, it would have been good, but, you know, that Siege Totem thing does not really help me. I think that the normal totem thing I would be using, the bow, isn't really functional. And I need to be careful because, from what I was reading, I think the spider silk robe, the one that does totems, normally what it does is, or at least on past updates, you'd be able to go ahead and cast out an extra totem, but when totems ends, you would get a random curse. The problem right now is when they did the updates, they unintentionally changed some of the percentages on it. And what it says is that curses have 80% increased effect on you, which completely nukes, like, the item. So, you know, 80% increased effect, that's pretty bad. But what we're trying to do is 80% increased duration. So they did say that they will be updating at some point, but the question is when. If they update it relatively soon, it'll be good, because then, you know, I'll be able to go ahead and run the spider silk, whatever the heck it's called, that I cannot remember. In the meantime, though, I usually go in these things blind. I'm not one of those people who sits and, like, paths out everything. I mean, I have in the past, but I've learned that there's no point in really doing that. It's not saving me any time. If I don't know it off the top of my head, then it doesn't make sense for me to sit there and try and constantly plan for it, so. I am excited. You know, Rogue Harbor stuff looks good. I will get there eventually. You know. I'm not going to even attempt to touch X on any of these things, because I don't want to accidentally press circle. So. I'm hoping it doesn't crash either. My god, all of the leagues we've had so far, the stability has been just horrid. Like, I'd have a better chance of slapping a salmon in the middle of the forest than, like, keeping stable on Path of Exile. I don't know what they do with their connections and stability and servers and everything, but it's like they're trying to go ahead and route it all the way through Antarctica, then send it out to the moon, then send it back, then run it through, like, a coffee filter, and then send it over to, like, the servers again, and then send it back to us. You know, after they go ahead and run it through, like, 3 separate sections of, like, meat or something. It's horrid. Like, the game plays pretty smooth, you know, until you're running stupid stuff. You know, like 8 billion% toxic arrow. You know, greater multiple projectiles, lesser multiple projectiles, fork, and just stupid stuff that you don't need. But Toxic Rain, from what I'm seeing, is one of the big skills right now. Plus the Trickster Ascendancy is, I think, the reigning dominator with like 20% of builds. And I could see why, but I've just never been a big fan of Trickster. I'm also not the biggest, like, critical multiplier or crit chance player there is. I tend to enjoy spam. Except for Arc. Arc isn't spam. Arc is just, you know, Arc. And I mean, if it comes down to it and Blazing Salvo turns out to be a bust, which it won't, the numbers definitely sit in favor of Blazing Salvo being a contender. Being a chicken tender. Yeah, I was watching a, like, some other YouTuber. Cannot remember what he was called, what his name or anything was. He was like, look, Blazing Salvo looks good and everything, but look, don't be one of those people. Don't let a piece of wood. Don't be one of those people who lets a piece of wood, you know, rule your life. Or a trap or a mine. Don't be one of those people. You know, self-cast it. Don't let a piece of wood or a piece of metal rule your life. And I'm over here like, but yeah, sure, you can get, like, massive pieces of damage. Yeah, sure, you can get massive casting speed and stuff. But at the same time, spam. Like, Spell Totem. Multiple totem support. Sure, you get some reduced damage, but the amount of projectiles more than makes up for it. Like, the only thing that I could see being better would be, you know, like Winter Orb. When I first saw Blazing Salvo, like, I immediately thought of Winter Orb, because I loved Winter Orb. It was a phenomenal skill. Good support, because, you know, channeling skill. You know, it took a couple seconds to vacuum up all the moisture in the air and turn it into ice, and then you just run around, like, slapping things in the face with ice. It was pretty nice. But it was a good build. Great skill. Lots of area coverage. Lots of damage. Blazing Salvo seems like that. Except, you know, it's not a channeling skill. You can self-cast or throw out on other stuff. But, yeah, it's a good skill. And with totems, I mean, I can see just having multiple sources, especially during Heist. From what I've seen, Heist just looks like so many enemies. Like, especially in those things, I need to be able to go ahead and shoot around corners. I'd prefer not to die, so rather than relying on my skill, I'm going to rely on a tactic that just takes me out of danger, if at all possible. You know, I'm probably going to end up dying. There's no doubt about that. I probably will not end up using trade chat for a very long time. Probably not until, like, post Act 6 at minimum. Just because, you know, there's going to be some things that people have that are obviously going to be faster than me. And I know there's going to be people who are faster than me because they're going to play Scions. And Scions got access to that movement speed really early in their tree. You know, plus they're going to port back to town, and every time they level, and every time they go back to town, they're going to look for new items, which I'm going to end up doing that too, but hopefully I can get some movement speed. Purifying Flame as fast as I can, but I gotta remember which one it goes into and not just spam X. Because last time I spammed X, it went ahead and threw me into some gem I didn't want. Yeah. So basically, like, I'm gonna be playing a couple things when I first start out. Obviously, I'm gonna have to play
What is a
whatever-
plank?
A totem. So, a lot of times they'll go ahead and people who don't like totems call them planks because, you know, they're basically just pieces of wood that spit out the spells or spit out the attacks for you. So, it's a derogatory, like, term for my build. But I'm fine with that, you know. Better safe than dead. Especially during Heist, man. So, if you don't know what happens during Heist, is you go in, you try and go ahead and get as much loot as you can while you're in there without alerting guards. And when the alerts go off, everything goes on lockdown. Then you have to fight your way out. But, any of the items you pick up while you were in the Heist mechanic are not yours until you leave the area. So, why am I going to put myself in danger and have some guy suddenly come over, put his hand up my butt to the wrist, and turn me into a butt puppet and die? Doesn't make sense for me.
I'm going to use the same build when I start.
When I was taking a look at it, it's a solid build. The numbers are definitely there. Totems are strong. If you're going to use it, do not try and level with Blazing Salvo. It's a strong build, but until you get to endgame and until you have, like, more skills into it, it doesn't make sense to do it. I would suggest switching into it roughly around maybe level 40 to 50 something. Then you can go from Purifying Flame, which is going to be the totem that you use to start with, and then switch over to the Blazing Salvo with the spell totem supports. That way you can cast this Blazing Salvo. It's going to be a little slow, not the fastest, but it is strong. It needs some support from items like, I think it's spider robe, spider silk, whisper silk, something. It's some type of robe that does, like, totem
When I
support.
saw Blazing Salvo, I thought stick it in a totem.
Oh, absolutely. That was the same thing I thought. As soon as I saw it, like, spamming out, I'm like, I want the whole screen to be covered. The same way, like, when you saw Toxic Rain. You're thinking, that's a great skill to self-cast. But a better skill to go ahead and throw on a totem to do it for you. So,
Soul Mantle Robe.
yes, that thing. Although, like I said, I was saying it earlier, be very careful with it. Right now it's bugged. The item itself, they unintentionally changed some of the statistics on it. So, where it's supposed to have 80% increased duration on the curse when the totem disappears, right now it has 80% increased efficiency of the curse, or intensity of the curse. So, things like temporal, things like elemental weakness, they are going to turn you into a hot dog. But I mean, other than that, most of it's good. So I would wait until they eventually patch it out. And then I guess you can re-roll it and it should update the thing for it. But, yeah. Now, I don't know if when they do the patch it's going to affect the item immediately, or if you're gonna have to re-roll to force out the update. But, I mean, we'll see. I'll grab it, just in case. At some point I'll probably buy it, because solo self-found is very scary. I did it during Delve. It was fun, but my build suffered horrendously. Like, until, like, you're really getting into it. Although solo self-found is fun in its own right. You really get to venture out on your own, and the only person you depend on is yourself, so... Are you league starting, like, today, or are you going to be waiting a couple days to push in?
Today.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be fun. I've run brands before. I've run totems a long time ago, but, you know, arc totems, so eventually I'm gonna have to go Avatar of Fire, which I'm not too excited about, mainly because I've never run it, and I'm always scared to take away my ability to really do anything. You know, Flame Dash will be solid. The issue is I'm going to have to get that way late, because once I do that, I won't be able to use any of my other tactics like Frost Bombing, which we're going to be using Frost Bomb to start with, along with a Purifying Totem. So we're going to drop the Totem, drop the Frost Bomb, and continue moving while we go, because... You know, if they die, and they die at the edge of my screen, or they die off screen, that's fine by me. I don't care how they die, I just care that they do. We'll just get XP as we go along. Merveil's a scary fight. I know a lot of people are scared about the Vol Oversoul because of that lightning damage. It is pretty scary. Decoy Totem would be good there, but I don't know if you get that in the chain there. But yeah, mainly I'm more concerned about Merveil than I am the Vol Oversoul. Vol Oversoul is obviously going to do an F-ton of damage. But if I can just throw out totems to keep it busy, pass the aggression priority over to that, that'd be fine. But with Merveil, you know, you're not well equipped. You're not going to be able to do the kind of damage.
What about Holy Flame Totem?
Holy Flame Totem's pretty decent. Yeah, it's a good way to go ahead and level. I mean, I like Purifying Flame just because it's good early. I've played with... actually, you know what? Let me think about that. Purifying Flame or Holy Flame Totem? Holy Flame Totem is good when you are doing... when you're doing the leveling process. You can take it with you. It's not a bad skill to level up, especially when you're working with totems, to get yourself in sync with the totems. That's actually a good idea. You know, I'll go ahead and run a Holy Flame Totem here. So that way, at least, if anybody is watching and they're thinking about running it, they can go ahead and see how you would use it and see how you place your totems. Which, your totems in the beginning of the game are pretty much just distraction. If you're running for speed, the point isn't to really stop and fight every monster you see. It's to throw down stuff that's going to kill things while you're not looking at it. But yeah, Holy Flame Totem's good. Sorry if I have a really long-winded explanation. I just have to, like, think about stuff, like run through all my experience on certain builds while I'm mentioning these things. I don't even want to take... I have, like, a sandwich sitting next to me, and I really want to take a bite of it, but I know the second I pick this up, it's going to be like, hey, you ready? And then it's going to throw me in, and I'm not going to be prepared, and you know how that happens. If you're not prepared, you panic. Which I am not prepared, so I'm going to panic. My dog looking at me like, what are you doing? Why you like that? You may hear her in the background. She's not a loud dog. She doesn't really bark or anything. But she dreams a lot, so she, like, barks and stuff in her sleep occasionally. Yes, I'm talking about you, girl. Who's a good girl? Yes, you are. Do not try and steal my sandwich, but I'll pet you. Steal my sandwich. And I'm going to be slightly mad at you. Because I know you like sandwiches. You know, you're just happy to be pet. I know, look at that smile, you're so cute. Don't sniff my sandwich. I know you're looking at it out of the corner of your eye. I see you. Trying to inch closer to it. Trying to steal that turkey. There's another good, like, skill that you might want to use if you're trying to speed yourself up. Not the greatest starter, but if you do get a hold of a smoke mine, smoke mine is pretty good. You can use frost bomb in conjunction with smoke mine and flame dash at the same time. So you throw out your frost bomb, you throw out your smoke mine, cast out your smoke mine, and then warp with your flame dash, and it gives you like instant speed flame dash, so you can just go ahead and throw it out, flame dash, smoke mine, flame dash. Yeah, it's pretty good at like resetting the slight delay that flame dash has on it after the first dash. So tiny things that save you like a couple seconds here or there. It takes a little bit to get used to, so if it's your first time doing it, don't worry too much. Just figure out the timing. You know, if that's what you're going to do. If not, it's just miscellaneous information to file away for later. I'll be so mad if I log in and it crashes. Oh man. If it does crash, I'm gonna let you know. I will not start up the stream again until way later. So, at least until, like, I run into the Vol Oversoul. Because, you know, you can go ahead and run outside and find yourself a wife or husband, have yourself a baby, raise a family, and then come back to the game, and then suddenly Vol Oversoul has spawned. It takes so long to spawn. It's actually a good place if you're holding off on items while running through, not to upgrade your stuff, and then wait till you get to Vol Oversoul, and then put in some of your upgrades, push up some of your equipment. It's a really good place to not waste time upgrading yourself, because you're waiting for stuff anyway. So, yeah, like, go over to the side, throw yourself down a portal, go through the portal into the thing, go back to town, do some of the stuff that you might need in a couple seconds, and come back and, you know, yeah. Usually that's a good place to go ahead and pop back to town real quick. Sell some of the things that you don't want. Make sure to do your upgrades while you are there so you can you can force it to spawn in. Or at least you can force it to be just before spawning in. Upgrade your equipment, upgrade your skills, then get rid of it, go port back to town, get rid of any equipment, port back, then fight the boss. That way you have a clear inventory, you don't have to worry just in case something crazy drops. I would be so happy if a frickin' tabula rasa drops in the beginning. Oh my god, I was playing like a couple leagues ago, and my friend, he doesn't play Path as much as he used to, but we're playing together, and the freaking boss for him, like, we get over to the next screen, and I'm like, what are you wearing? And Hillock drops him a tabula rasa right in the beginning. And I'm like, bullshit. But, you know, some people, they're lucky. Some people get that. Most of the time, I do not. Do not have that luck. Get out of here, Twitch. I don't want to see other people. I mean, I do want to see other people, but I don't really want to... You know what I mean. So is this your first league, or have you been playing Path for a while? If you're still watching. I have all my things turned off, so I can't see if anybody's watching, and I can't see anybody's comments. It's all just going through my headset. Also, you will probably outpace me at some point. Goodness, drink. Come on, stop dripping water everywhere. I know you're condensating. Please, keep it in one place. There. I did hear a rumor a while back that they might actually bring Path to mobile, but I highly doubt that. Path on mobile would be a nightmare. Like, I can't even begin to imagine how they got it on control, because some of these controller things are janky. But bringing it onto mobile, there ain't no buttons. You're gonna have to touch screen the whole thing. Screen's not big enough. There's no way you could play it on mobile. So, I'm pretty sure that's a dead rumor, but who knows with the way everybody is going nowadays. We might see mobile Path, which would be a bad idea. But hey, I would just prefer if they did not expand out to anything else and kept it on consoles. I hope it comes to the PS5. I'm gonna be so mad if I gotta stay on PS4 for this thing. I don't have one pre-ordered yet because I missed out. I was in the Best Buy website. I didn't even know the pre-orders had gone up. I just checked Best Buy off a whim. And I see pre-orders are up. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go in here. I can put it in my basket. And, this is before everybody went haywire. So I put it in my basket and everything, and I had the chance to buy it, and I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and just order it from GameStop, because if I do that, I'll be able to pick it up locally. So my dumbass decided to go ahead and be like, I'll just go ahead and pick it up from GameStop. So I didn't get my PS5. Yeah, that was cool. But it is what it is, I'll get it at some point. But if Path does not make its way to PS5, I will be sorely disappointed. This is one of my favorite games. Outside of Warframe, I can't imagine a free game that I enjoy more than this. Yeah, I literally can't imagine a free game that I enjoy more than Path of Exile. So, even Warframe. I enjoyed Warframe for a very long time, and they did a lot of updates, and they had a whole bunch of new systems, and a whole bunch of cool things, but I can't imagine anything better. Also, I put a lot of money into Path. You'll see when you see my... Oh, man! Update my tabs. Well, I'm not going to worry about tabs to start with. I'll worry about tabs way later and just sell everything out until I get to endgame. Because I'm not too worried about that. I tend to stay on my League starter. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it's a League starter. You're just pushing through to go ahead and get other stuff for your other characters. Nah, it's a League way of life for me. The thing that I start on is usually the thing I stay on. Unless it's complete garbage. Like, when I was trying to play, Essence Train. Essence Train is obviously a great skill, and many players way better than I can run that skill, but it just did not click with me. I tried running Essence Train, and I may as well have been a hippo trying to play ping pong, because I could not get that skill to function the way it should have. I'm not even grabbing the right side of my controller for fear I will accidentally press circle. You don't understand how scary that is. It happened to me once where I accidentally and then got put in so many thousand back, and I'm like, oh, this is terrible. But, I mean, they prioritize a lot of their stuff for... I don't know if they run PC and PlayStation, on conjoined servers? I'm sure they have dedicated servers for each of them. But at the same time, it doesn't feel like it sometimes because, frame rates drop. Oh, what blew my mind? They were like, hey, there's an option for bloom. you can go ahead and do it. Don't worry, it's just cosmetic. It does not affect performance. I'm like, bloom doesn't affect performance. Really? You're telling me that bloom, which causes a graphical bloom, does not go ahead and affect the performance of, you know, my processor. It doesn't affect my graphics card. Doesn't affect my machine at all. Nah. So I just dropped it down to like 53 or something. Something like low. That way I don't have to look at it. It may be actually higher than that, but I dropped it down because I was like at 99%, and I'm like, yes, 1% less bloom is really gonna make a difference when it comes to this game. Nah. Nah, fam, as the kids say. I'm clearly not a child, nor a kid. Well, I guess, you know, I don't know. Nah, I'm not a kid. I ain't no kid, yo. Very cringe, I know. So either it's gonna pop up in like 15 minutes, or it's gonna surprise Turduncan on me and just start opening up and throw us into the wilds. I remember like when they were doing synthesis and this all first started and everything, they did kind of just like they let people in and they just stood there and it was like, please wait while we go ahead and update your experience. Please wait. And so we were just all sitting there at a screen where it was like, no, you can't move. So we update this stuff. The one thing I hate about races starting off, it's nice to know that there are people doing firsts, but it's obnoxious as heck. You know, I'm trying to avoid the F word if I can. It's obnoxious as heck. Watching people's names pop up every 2 seconds being like, you know, Master Tension VD is the first to go ahead and make it to, you know, Hallowed Core. Hallowed Core. That'd be a really cool place. But no. I'm talking about, like, when it goes ahead and throws people into maps and stuff, and you get to see people like Mausoleum, first in there, Pharaohs. It gets super annoying. Plus, like, even going through the story, you get to see people's names pop up all the time. I'd love to go ahead and disable those notifications, but I'm literally just going to leave them on. No. Stop looking at my sandwich and go lay down. Come on. Not you. My dog keeps thinking I'm talking to her when I'm talking to the game. I'm not talking to you, girl. I know you think well, I'm talking to you right now, but I know a lot of words you don't recognize. Heist, Path of Exile, Explode, Totem, Cremation. Yeah, you have no idea what I'm saying, but you do like the words because your ears are going up and you're slightly wagging your tail. Or maybe it's the fact that she likes that I'm talking in her general direction. So she's like, oh, massa talking. She does like listening to me talk. She also likes listening to me sing. I've never like seen a dog who really enjoys people singing, like not like they want to join in kind of singing, but just whenever singing happens, just looks at it and sits down and stares at it while it's going on. Three point 12.1. Interesting. I wonder if they already did the spider fix for the mantle. So, in roughly 7 minutes, I guess I'll get into the game. The thing is, with that kind of stuff, I'm glad that you can collect marks throughout it. So, I'm hoping I can just keep collecting these marks because I'm just gonna, grab as many as I can and go. So I'm hoping it's not something I have to really stop for. Maybe I'll talk to somebody here or there, but I prefer to, just get to maps and then deal with everything. So either 3 minutes until I'm let in, or 3 minutes until I wait until they let me in. Be nice to see a timer. But I know, like, yeah, they can't really put their servers on a timer. I mean, they can because they obviously have one over there where they're at. But oh goodness, that was scary. Let me unplug my Steam controller. I want to accidentally scare myself like that. Don't touch the controller with your right hand. Okay. 2 minutes, quotes. I should probably put my sandwich in, like, foil or something. Okay, should be live, but it's not yet live. Come on. I'm curious if Xbox and PlayStation servers are on the same, or if both of those consoles are on the same servers. Because I know it's console, but are they both console on the same servers, or is it PlayStation, PlayStation, and Xbox, Xbox, and I mean, we have the capability to do that stuff nowadays. Like, really, we just need those kind of cross-platform games. Because, I mean, what? You got Rocket League, Fortnite. Which, by the way, talking about Fortnite, like, I'm not the biggest fan of Fortnite. A long time ago, if I would have kept playing, maybe I would have actually done something, because I was playing Fortnite a long time ago. Like, back before it released to the public and everything else, and, you know, during its testing stuff. And, I was, like, one of the first people into their battle royales. Let me stop humble bragging, because I don't want to do that. So, there's this really cool game called Spellbreak. It is a battle royale style game, but I really enjoy it. The gameplay is smooth. Nothing feels like overly broken. There are builds that are better than others, but they are also counters to it. It has a good rock paper scissors counter system, so that way if somebody's using a particular thing, you can combo against it. And it really is more about skill than it is about just the abilities that you have, because I've been wrecked when somebody's come at me with, like, they have regular common gear, and I've also torn apart people who have legendaries and epic gear, oranges and purples. So, yeah, if you're looking for a battle royale that is not Fortnite, and that might be something you enjoy and you can actually get better at and win because it's early on, Spellbreak. Try it out. Or you can play Raid Shadow Legends, where you and your friends can build together a party and take on epic dungeons. Not gonna do that to you guys. That's how you get money, not subscribers. Because as soon as they're like, man, let me tell you a little bit about Raid Shadow, and then everybody just tunes out. That's it. Or just skips. Or whatever. It's one of those things you can't really block out the ad because it's an internal ad, not an external one. Come on! Open up! What are you doing over there? What you doing, grinding your games? Get your fleebs in order. Your knickknacks and dingle hops going. Also, just as a reminder, if my stream crashes, I will not be starting up the stream again until Vault Oversoul, because I'll have plenty of time to go ahead and set up my stream in between the time it births itself and I have pressed a button. So, if it drops, you know, hopefully you'll subscribe. It would be nice if you did, because, you know, I only recently started streaming on YouTube. I came over from Twitch. I was enjoying myself on Twitch, and it was okay, but the problem is Twitch is a smaller platform than YouTube. There's no doubt about it. And despite the fact that... Is the AC on? The AC isn't on. My dog's gonna overheat. So, even though Twitch is, quote, a smaller platform, Twitch does get a lot of the big viewers and stuff. I've definitely got more viewers and subscribers on there than I do here. I'm actually just shy of meeting their partnership program stuff. Really, it's concurrent viewership on Twitch that is stopping me from meeting their partner program, or their affiliate program. I have the number of subscribers. I can easily get the number of streamer hours they require. And the number of concurrent streams per week or whatever they need. But it comes down to the fact that not enough viewership stops me from getting a Twitch affiliateship. Becoming a Twitch affiliate. You know, on YouTube, yeah, the numbers are pretty astronomical and very out of my way, you know, to be able to do something like this. Because, you know, I can't get 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 views within a year is far and above out of my scope of possibly getting. You know, I wish I could get that kind of viewership. You know, I occasionally get 100 views on things here or there, but, you know, it's just kind of one of those things that, you know, I don't always get off the opportunity. I mean, I took off of work to do this, so if you want to see how dedicated I am to trying to do stuff, Path of Exile is, like, one of my favorite games. So, it would definitely be a game that I would attempt to do stuff on. Especially because, you know, Zizron's 15,000 prize, if you didn't know, for killing off Cirrus. I don't know if it still stands because a lot of people have done it on PC, but, you know, is there. Hello, welcome to the stream. You have put in a queue, just like I have, while we're waiting for this thing to go. If you got any questions, or, you know, you got any general comments, please feel free to let me know. Or, you know, talk, or something. To fill up this dead, empty silence that is both my soul and my queue.
Hi.
Hello. How are you doing today? You know, unless that was the only thing you were going to say. I mean...
Doing great.
Oh, fantastic. You're a talker. That's exciting. So, is this your first time coming to my stream? Because I can't see who it actually is saying anything. Since I have...
Press O to get a surprise.
No, thank you. No, sir. Or ma'am. Or they. No. Bad. The only surprise I'm gonna get is that number spiking from a single digit to, like, 4, 10, 12 digits in a row.
Kind of a noob at this game, but it's fun. First time in stream, by the way.
Oh, well, welcome to the stream. I'm not the most, I guess, seasoned. You know, it's funny because, like, I say I'm not a veteran at this game, but I've definitely got, like, 2,000 to 5,000 hours slotted total in this game. Like, on PC and this thing, but yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm pretty laid back. You're not gonna see me go crazy on the, well, you might see me go crazy occasionally, you know, yell at the screen for being dumb. But yeah, I'm pretty laid back, you know, not the fastest person, not the most efficient, but I do play a pretty decent game of Path. Yeah, and I can answer most of your
My
questions.
iPresso and M5000 laugh.
Ooh. Nah. Nah, I'm not pressing 0. I'm not pressing circle. I am not pressing the O. I ain't going nowhere near that thing. I'm not even touching the controller with my right hand right now because I'm so afraid of pressing, like, the circle. I did it once, some leagues ago, and it was the most It was a soul-shattering experience. Let's put it that way.
Love Leak starts because you see everyone run out of spawn and speedrun the game.
Yeah, it's always one of those things. Like, I want to start speedrunning, so it's kind of one of those things that I'm learning how to do, but until I know exactly how to run this game, I'm going to use a couple tips and tricks like that I know to speed up some of my run, but I'm not going to fly through like other people do. My goal is to actually reach endgame maps in under 20 hours this time. And I'll probably be playing for 48 hours straight if my stream doesn't crash on me. Which it's up to do. If it does crash, I will start it back up, but not immediately. I'll be starting at the Vol Oversoul, which is the end of Act 2, I believe. Or close to the end of Act 2. Yeah. There are certain places where you'll see me start up a stream if it does crash, so you'll miss a couple things here or there, but in order to maintain certain times, or at least to meet my personal goal of under 20 hours, I need to go ahead and keep pushing until certain things. But I can give you a giant synopsis of what you've missed if you do tune back in. Come on. You're so close, game. You're almost there. You're almost there. Your servers are almost online. I can hear it. Out in the wilds of New Zealand, Grinding Gear Games has somebody beating on their machine with a hammer right now and kicking it to get it functional.
I dropped a like. Ill will probably be back when the servers go online.
Yeah, they'll eventually come online. Check back in 15 minutes, and if not, check back in 30 minutes. You know, if you would like. No pressure. You know, a long time ago I used to stream for Extra Life, so I pretty much learned to deal with not having people watching. You know, you kind of just take it in stride. If people come and help you out, that's great. If people don't, that's fine. No big deal. You are playing for the kids. You're not playing for yourself. Which I will eventually go ahead and put my link on here for Extra Life for next year. Probably after November, after National Game Day. So that way I can help raise money again. Because I really love streaming for Extra Life. It was great. A wonderful experience. And if you don't know what Extra Life is a charity organization that uses games to go ahead and raise money for primary children's hospitals. So if you want to go ahead, you know, play games and heal kids, I would go ahead and check into Extra Life. Because what's the worst you're going to do? I mean, you're playing games already, why not do it for a good cause? Or, you know, support them if you have the means. And that's a really difficult thing to do, especially in these pandemic-y times. But it's not like I'm monetizing anything, so regardless of what I say, they can't really strip away my money because not monetized. I get an itch on my head that I'm afraid to scratch. Like, any movement that I make, like, it's the most obnoxious gorilla-armed thing, because I'm just trying to keep everything away from my controller, so that way I don't accidentally the circle. Only putting my controller down on level surfaces, not touching the right side of the thing. You know, keeping my hands within a foot of distance, so that way at least I can grab it and snatch it up if I need to. Oh, well, I mean, by the time it actually lets me in the queue, I'll have enough time to go ahead and grab it. Also, if you are thinking about racing, big thing, make sure your stuff starts with A. You know, name yourself Aaron or something if you would like to, like, really have the speed. Luckily, Azonavox has been my main thing for a long time, so Azonavox insert thing here will always be some of my tops. I did actually get rid of, like, one of my first builds, which was Arc. I love Arc. Arc is a phenomenal skill. I played Arc for so many leagues because it's a very strong skill. The only problem with Arc is depending on what you play, because I've always played Elementalist because I prefer the massive ham damage that you do. It's like swinging a lightning bolt at everything, and you just, like, the hand of Zeus is behind every lightning bolt. But the problem is, you're squishy. And playing Arc taught me how to try and avoid being squishy. But I was one of those people when I first played, I refused to use a build, which it happens to a lot of people when they first play the game, because everyone's like, oh, I just want to experience the game. Good. It's the best way to learn how to play. Experience the game. But when you hit the wall, and you wonder why isn't this working, the best answer is look up the builds. There is a lot of people who have answered all the questions that you have in the game. No, nobody wants to play a copy pasta. And it's great, you can go ahead and modify things, but builds helped me become a better player. They taught me what to play and what not to play. They taught me the interactions between certain skills and items. They taught me why things are effective and why you want to play them over other items, or why you want to go a certain way in your skill tree over other skills. Like, there's a lot of reasons to look up a build, and a lot less not to play a build. You know, if you want to go ahead and experiment, if you have some wild, crazy idea, and you want to go ahead and see if you can make it work, more power to you. It is phenomenal when you come up with some random off-the-wall build, like Luis does, and turn it into, like, some self-damage spell loop, where you turn everything into, like, piles of ash. But, if you're new, look up a build. I mean, even the first, like, even, like, getting yourself charted to the main things that you want is simple enough. It's easy to go ahead and help yourself just by getting a couple pointers for a build, even if you don't want to follow the same path they have. It's always helpful to know where you're going. Plus, you know, makes you a better player. When once you start learning how skills interact with each other, I still use builds. Like, I don't have one up in front of me because I know mostly what I'm doing, at least the first 40 to 50 levels. But, you know, after that I'm going to be pretty lost. But luckily, you know, playing Hierophant has taught me how to play totems, because Hierophant's brand and Hierophant totems are pretty close to each other. They run the exact same paths most of the time. Come on, game. What league information would be nice is when your servers are going to come online. Oh, let me look this up. 2200 UTC to Eastern Standard Time. 6 p.m. Yeah, I thought so. Should have been online already. They must be having some technical difficulties, which, you know, with a game this large, just like Warframe, I kind of don't... I give them the benefit of the doubt, because I'd rather the servers be functional and not just completely puts out as soon as we get in them, than get in the game immediately and, you know, find out a rat has decided to make its nest right on top of, you know, all of their processors. Also, I apologize if I'm chewing my nails in the background. Really bad habit. I've been trying to stop for a while now, so keep me on it. You hear me biting my nails? You know, give me that swipe or no swiping. And hopefully, if all goes well in this, then I'll be playing for the next 48 hours. Then after that, I'll take a quick rest, get back up, continue playing, get through maps. Well, get through some maps, because I intend to get through maps within the first 24. Get 2 maps within the first 24. Under 20 is my goal. So, 2 days so far is the fastest I've gotten to Kitava, but, you know, that's just because I didn't get to play for a lot of stuff, and my computer was a toaster, so I didn't get to really enjoy the game, and my graphics were slow, and things like that. So, there were a lot of things that were stopping me from really experiencing it. And it's only recently that I started wanting to go ahead and be a racer in the game, so I haven't really looked up skills and tips and tricks and, you know, league starts and things like that. I think Delve was my first league, which Delve is phenomenal. I love Delve, and I know a lot of people don't. Like, people who are new to the game, who just want to play the game, do not like Delve. People who don't like massive packs of whoosy-whatsits do not like Delve. But Delve has some of the greatest equipment. Delve has the ability to modify your skills and abilities. You know, Delve is a place to make mistakes. If you're going to find out if your build really functions properly, Delve is a good place to do it. Rather than doing it in maps where, you know, those actually matter when you're starting out. Because you don't want to go ahead and waste maps. You want to get to the end of it. You want to go ahead and slap, what's his name, Cirrus? Yeah, Cirrus, because it's not Shaper or Elder anymore. It's unfortunate, I really like Shaper and Elder. But, you know, getting their items has just become a lot harder. I've done Elder, I've done Shaper, I've never done Uber Elder, so I'll do Uber Elder this season, hopefully. And then, I guess I should have done it during Season of the Brand. You know, back when Brand was, like, stupid. But I didn't, so. I did get pretty far with Brands. It was a very enjoyable thing. It was a fun build, but, you know, they neutered it, so can't do anything about that. If you don't know, so Brands are skills that, Brand is like a skill that you toss out, it locks onto an enemy, attaches to that enemy, and then casts whatever the skill is that it's supposed to. Like Storm Brand, which is an electrical one, it was like a mini arc. So it attached to an enemy, and then it would deal damage to the enemy it was attached to, and then chain off to other enemies because there was lightning skill. And it would fall off, and then attach to another enemy that was next to it. Greatest thing ever. Everybody loved Brands. And they introduced a skill called Archmage, which, you know, just threw Brands into one of the strongest builds in the game. sorry, I thought I heard my my door move. Yeah, threw Arc into threw Stormbrand into one of the strongest builds of the game. But brands were efficient back then because when you used a brand and you used a skill called Brand Recall, which would pull brands to you, Brand Recall refreshed or added a certain number of seconds to your brand. So that way you could continue to play Brand Recall, refresh rate on it, and continuously have your brands up. Brands also did something that when you went ahead and killed an enemy, a brand would fall off where it killed the enemy and attached to the next enemy next to it. But they did three big things that completely tore apart the build. The first was they reduced Archmage's damage. I think it was like 128 or 124% extra lightning damage, and they reduced it down to like 104 or 108. So this is a pretty significant nerf, but easily survivable. The second thing they did was for Brand Recall, they took away its refresh rate. They made it longer, and they took away its ability to add a refresh on the brand skill, so it wouldn't continue to add seconds. So you had to cast brand more often, which, you know, that would have been okay. But the nail in the coffin really came when they changed how brand skills operate. What they did with brand skills was when a brand killed an enemy, it no longer just fell to the ground. It went back to wherever the brand skill was cast. So no longer would your brand skill fall off and immediately attach to another enemy if you were moving, which was the best part about brands, is the ability to kill as you go. You know, grab your McDonald's as you're skating down the street. But as soon as they made it go back to where it was cast at, that was it. Brands pretty much died there. You can still play brands. It's still a functional build, but it requires a lot more positioning. It requires a lot more forethought about what you're going to attempt. There's a lot more that goes into playing a brand build than there used to be. So, you know. Plus, the items that were around brands also found themselves in hot water. There was a jewel that used to give, I think, like 50% or 100% increased mana cost of skills, which people used with Archmage to crank those skills up to the stratosphere. And they reduced that down to 50%, and then they also limited it down to 1 instead of 2, which you used to be able to do. So you could have 200% increase from that. Apex Rage? Apex something? Anyways, Viper Wand. And the reason that everybody used it was because it had an ability on it that said percentage increased of mana cost of skills. But they limited it down to a flat base rate of plus number rather than plus percentage. And that's a huge thing. Like, any of those Apex Rage that you have in the past, like, they still have the percentage on them. But any of the new ones are just base mana, which isn't really that good. So, you know. And then, you know, they moved some of the... They added some increased mana cost of skills to the skill tree, but... No, it was not. It was already done. The damage was dealt, and that was it. So... I'm hoping they don't attack totems, which I don't think they will. Because totems have been in a pretty happy place for a long time. So they shouldn't be touching them. Come on. Welp, 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 welp. Come on. Oh, I better not say that. If I'm mad at my dog, she'll get uppity. Look at that flame in the background, blazing brightly for you and me. Look at that flame in the background, blazing so for everybody can see. Hopefully we don't press the circle button, 'cause I don't want to get stuck in the back with the mutton. Hopefully this build is really good, so I can throw blazing salvo on the planks of wood. Hopefully I don't fail and die. I'll at least go ahead, give it a try, and hopefully it's a really good stream for you. There, I sang you a song. I hope you like it. I made it up right now. Actually, I'm a much better singer than that. I'm just trying to be monotone, so, YouTube isn't like, that's a song we know! I'm gonna copyright strike! Because I don't really want that. There's always gonna be that one person that comes in, it's like, oh my god! I know that song! I made that song! And then they, strike a video, and, the copyright strike process is so dumb. It takes so long, to get anything done. Yeah, I watch a lot of streamers, and recently, some of them are getting copyright strikes, and it's pretty damn scary. Because, you never know when somebody's gonna hit or something like that. Listen, servers, come on! How are you not online yet? It's it's past 6:30. You're 35 minutes overdue. What are you doing? What are you doing over there, grinding your games? Come on! What are you, raising the servers? You growing them? You trying to, find the best cables to plug in? Did a rat eat your server? Did they explode? You guys still in business? Did you get bought out by Microsoft? What happened? Is Sony buying you right now? Is that what's happening? Sony's buying Grinding Gear games? I'm not trying to start a rumor. I'm just saying. I'm just being mad at the servers because they're apparently taking forever. Over here doing squats. Because I'm hoping these servers will come up.
Mad GG. Heck no servers.
Yeah, these frickin' servers, one day they will get on.
3-6 mins.
Yeah, they said that, but the thing is, UTC, it's they should have done this forever ago. 22 UTC translates to 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Go sleep.
Nah, I can't go sleep. Look, the second I blink, it's gonna be like, hey, haha, we started without you. And then I'm gonna be over here, holding my controller in one hand and a box of tissues in the other because I'm crying.
Does not help that in 10000 thin K.
Yeah, it certainly doesn't. You get stuck in queue. Literally, I just sit there and I just spam that X button. It's the worst feeling. I always tell people, there are two things in League Start Well, I guess three things in League Start that are the worst. The first is getting the download patch on time, because a bunch of people are going to download. The second is getting into the queue. And the third is playing the game without it crashing. Because, you know, as soon as you crash, you're going to get yourself into Ham City, and then you're going to be stuck while other people are pushing through, and you're over there taking your time on a barbecue. Hi, at least I can reach my 200 squats for the day. It's almost enough to go back to Spellbreak, but I love Path too much. Okay. 46. $50. Okay. We'll hit the rest of the squats in a couple hours. 50 more in 2 hours. Keep that blood flowing. My biggest fear, like period, is deep vein thrombosis, which as a gamer could possibly hit me. Deep vein thrombosis is when you have been sitting too long and a blood clot develops, and that blood clot makes its way through your bloodstream and either into your heart or into your brain. So, I am a big advocate of stand while you game, or do something every such and such. Those warnings that come up that say, hey, take a break. I at least get up, do something, you know, flap around, something. I'd rather go ahead and inconvenience myself by standing and squatting or doing push-ups or whatever than, you know, die on my couch. Plus, you know, if I ever want to go ahead and attempt a world record for, like, long game times, I'm going to have to get used to the fact that I'm going to have to stand up and keep myself awake, move around, do things, lift weights. You know, that shouldn't be too difficult, because, you know, I've been practicing for Ring Fit. The world record right now is 12 hours to complete all of Ring Fit, which is mind-boggling. Like, that game is rough. I came into it, like, I used to be super in shape and really fit. I used to have, like, a 6:45 mile. You know, over the years, I gained weight. Like, I'm definitely out of shape. I'm not unfit, because I can still run, I can still do all that stuff, and I have all the knowledge of how to properly function in a gym environment. But, like, I picked up Ring Fit. I got my Switch and the Ring Fit before they started selling out everywhere, because I was like, this looks pretty cool. Let me just pick it up, give it a try. So I picked up Ring Fit. I was not prepared for the ass-kicking that game was going to give me when I started it. I thought it was going to be like Wii Yoga or something. And when I started playing the game, I'm like, okay, it's got me jogging. Okay, it's got me jogging for a very long time. Oh, wait, I need to do squats? Oh, okay, let's do squats. Oh, wait, push-ups? Alright, push-ups are fine. Oh, wait, I need to go ahead and do tricep dips? Okay. And then they added planks, and I'm like, oh my god, what's going on? So it was the worst. Oh god, it's so hard. So anybody who is doing that, like Ring Fit, more power to them. That is a very difficult and effective workout. Like, I can easily, in about an hour, easily burn 500 to 700 calories on Ring Fit. Oh, big advocate of staying healthy, you know, because if you want to play more games, make sure you live longer. Get bigger muscles, get bigger veins, do what you can, help yourself out, so you can go ahead and take on any of the other lives and games that you come across. It might also come from, military experience, but, I'm still a big advocate. I want every one of you to live as long as possible.
Got to get me some giant veins so I can play more games.
Look, it's just one of those things. I've run into a lot of gamers who, they say that, they enjoy gaming and everything else, and they don't want to take away from that time. But you're going to take away the time one way or another. If you want to game in the long term, you're going to be taking time out of your life later. If you want to game in the short term, you got to take the time to make sure that you're in a healthy condition to be able to play these things. Yeah, sure, you can pick up a controller. You can go ahead and get on your mouse and keyboard all day long. But sitting down takes a toll. There's a reason astronauts have to work out every day. It's not just because of gravity. It's not just because, degradation of muscle tissue within the confines of space. Your body is constantly eating away at itself. That's why you gotta eat.
True.
That's why you gotta go ahead and at least do something. I first learned about it back when Demon's Souls came out on the PS3. Somebody was like, hey, let's go ahead and play this game. I'm like, okay, cool. And they're like, okay, I'll bet you 10 push-ups every time you die. I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Why you bet me that? So, I was dumb and took the bet. After about 100 push-ups, you're done. You can barely pick up the controller. And then I learned, why not? It's a good way to work out. Every time you die, do some push-ups, do some sit-ups, do some jumping jacks. I remember sitting there farming and shooting arrows at, things coming down hallways because they were just spawning infinitely. And I'm like, okay, every time I come up, I'll shoot an arrow. So I did some sit-ups. Get to the top of my sit-up, shoot an arrow, kill the thing, go back down. Get to the top of my sit-up, release my arrow, kill the thing, go back down. There's ways. I think my dad always told me that if you want to do something, you'll make time to do it. So, just like I want to make time for Heist, came in and made time for Path. I want to make time to work out, and I don't want to give up Path. Better figure out how to do it during. But enough talk about, working out and such. We're here to talk about how this server isn't working out. Come on. There are births that are faster than this. So while I'm here, let me take a look at those little symbols. So, there's one that's red, one that's black, and one that's green. Oh, it's not black, it's blue, so red, blue, and green. Huh. I wonder if those are the people who worked for Malachi. Yeah, I could see that, because, one's a female and the other two are male, so I could see it because the female being Chevron and blue being associated with lightning. That would make sense. And then you have, Was that Malachi is one of them and Diadre is the other. But I thought Diadre was female, male? I don't know. Diadre is something. Diadre is non-binary as far as I'm concerned. I have no idea what they are. Come on. Not you, girl. I know. You want the pets. I'll give you the pets while I'm waiting. Okay, girl. Yeah, you like the pets, don't you? Get them big hefty pets. Them big scritches, right? I wonder what the other two people ahead of me in line are doing. Are they sitting there twiddling their thumbs? Are they also just staring at the screen? Probably. We all know that we're all just staring at the screen. Maybe they're doing something exciting. Maybe they're like swashbuckling. Fighting off crime in their living room. Suddenly, ninjas burst in through their living room and they're fighting them off, controller in one hand, sword in the other.
XDD.
Goodness. Maybe that's it. Maybe this is the mechanic. This is Heist. They're stealing my time right now. I'm on to you, Grinding Gear Games. You're using my computer as a Bitcoin mining machine, aren't you? While I'm sitting here in queue, you're taking parts of my memory and using it to go ahead and mine that sweet, sweet cryptocurrency, aren't you? I see. That's what's happening. That's why there's so many thousands of people in queue. It's not because the servers aren't online. It's because they're using us, man. Put on your tinfoil hats. Because it's about to get a little conspiracy in here. Here's what they're doing. They got all of us lined up in a queue. And they're linking all of us together. And they're using our combined power to go ahead and mine them some crypto. You know, one of the strongest, like, supercomputers in the world, aside from the quantum computers that are owned by Google and IBM, one of the strongest ones is a whole bunch of PS3s all linked together. Because, you know, you can go ahead and wipe that system, install an operating system, slap in some extra graphics cards, and suddenly you've got a good processing machine. So you link all of those PS3s together, and you have one of the strongest supercomputers in the world. True story, by the way. That is a real thing. I remember I think it was like some airman who suggested it, who like computed the power of a PS3 during that time, and it was better than some of the computers at the time. So he submitted the idea, and it was picked up, and they linked like 200 PS3s together. Voila, instant supercomputer. But that's what they're probably doing. They got us all linked together. Our PS4s churning away 10% of our memory being used to make them that sweet buku bucks. And here we are, the denizens of Path of Exile, waiting patiently while you slowly slip your hands into our wallets and you pull out our hard-earned time and money. Or, you know, there's a rat nesting in their server room. It's the other alternative. But I like the one where they're stealing all our time and money by linking our machines to make a supercomputer. Also, if you can't tell, caffeine in my system kind of just slapped into me like a freight train into a turkey. No animals were harmed in the making of that metaphor. take a seat now. I think my legs is amply warmed up. And hopefully in 8 minutes your servers will also be warmed up and will be good to go. Because I've been sitting here for, what, 2 hours, I think? Or maybe an hour and a half. Something. Let me take a look. Yeah, going on 2 hours. Been sitting here going on 2 hours, girl. 2 hours. Do you know what that's like, girl? Just sit there. Oh, yeah, you do. Because when I go off to work, you're like, but where'd Massa go? I hope you don't say where'd Massa go. That's racist. Don't talk like that, dog. I hope you're not talking like that when I'm gone. Sitting here listening to rap music or something. Listening to hip-hop. Bebopping around the living room. No, don't paw at me. I know you want the pets, but that's not going to distract me from the fact that your bad behavior. I don't know where it came from. This streak of bad behavior, girl. Once you were a good dog. Now you're out there robbing banks, taking people against their will, kidnapping? What kind of dog does that? What kind of dog sits here and looks me in the eye with a cute face and then goes out and decimates entire populations? A good girl, that's who. Yeah, you're a good universal annihilator, aren't you? Just don't kill me. You know, I am your master after all. Come on. Come on, Path. Oh my god, this is going to be known as League of the Q. Return of the Q. I'm dumb, I make myself laugh. Well, I mean, it's good to make yourself laugh. I was reading a study one time that talked about boredom in people, and it said that people who tend to get bored more easily tend to have more, like, creativity, and they tend to think about things a lot more, because they find the world around them to be boring. Not because it is boring, but because they spend a lot of time thinking about themselves. So instead of just experiencing the world around them, they spend a lot of time in their imaginations, crafting the world inside of them. It's a really cool study. I mean, I'm just paraphrasing their conclusions, because I think mine sounds better than whatever scientific jargon they used. But, you know. I'm dumb. I like reading scientific journals here and there. Because you never know, there's some pretty cool stuff that pops out of them. Put this controller down gently. Put my water back in its holder. Okay. We didn't press the circle button, girl. I know! I'm just as excited. Bum 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 bum. Wah 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 wah. Wah 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 wah. I always thought that Path of Exile would make a really good Netflix series. Like, ever since they started coming out with, like, really crazy stuff to do like Dragon's Dogma! I was so excited to see Dragon's Dogma on Netflix! Like, one of my favorite games ever! And they brought it to a Netflix series so that other people can experience the joy that I had when I played the game. Sure, they don't get to experience things like playing it at night and suddenly getting backstabbed by a goblin, or, you know, getting completely annihilated by a wisp, or watching your pawn not do the thing they're supposed to, or watching all of your pawns go ahead and prioritize loot over actually fighting the giant chimera or griffin in front of you. You know, but who wants that? Who wants to play the game? Everybody just wants to see how the game plays. That's why Let's Plays are a thing. Everybody wants to see the game. Nobody wants to play it anyway. I mean, except for people who are sitting in queue. You guys want to play this game. Of course I want to play the game. I wouldn't be sitting here monologuing to myself if I didn't. Okay, we have 1 minute until it switches over to 7. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I'm looking at my timer and I'm looking at you. I got both of you. I got the timer in my right eye and the screen on my left. Let's go. Not you. Let's do this game. Let's do this game. Let's do it. We're almost there. Come on. Not you, girl. Not you, girl. Go lay down. I mean, you can lay here, but you should lay down. Either way. Okay, it's 7. It's 7. Give it to me. Give it to me, Grinding Gear Games. Give me the character creation screen. Come on, you got it. You got it in you. I believe in you, Path. You could be the next big one. You could be the one to break the queue. All you gotta do is push to the next screen. Push to that next screen. Just give it the good old 1-2. Give it the next one where I can press square and create a new character. Actually, I think that's delete character. No, I don't want to delete character. Press triangle to create a new character. And if I'm wrong, it's the opposite one. Come on. Grinding Gear, you got it in you. You could be the next champion of queue breaking. If you're gonna have us breaking down doors, the first thing you gotta do is break this queue. Come on. Come on. I've tried singing at you. I've tried getting mad at you. I tried not paying attention to you. I gave you the Tsundere. I haven't given you the Himadere, but I don't think that's going to work. So I'm going to just read. In Path of Exile Heist, you will hire skilled thieves to help you pull off risky heist, steal valuable artifacts, fund and train your crew as you plan towards the execution of a grand heist. Our September expansion contains the Heist Challenge League. New skills, support gyms. Yeah, revamping of curses. Steal skills. Is that her drinking? Oh, jeez. I can hear her drinking over my headphones. She got them loud slurps. I'm using my left hand to move this, because I'm still afraid to get near that circle button. Come on! Please! Please! Please move forward! Come on! Come on. Beth! Not you! Girl, I know you want to get paid, but I need you to go lie down. Go lay down. Now you're eyeing my sandwich. Go lay down. I know what you're doing. You're eyeing my sandwich. Go lay down. Go lay down. Okay. I'm gonna feed you, girl. If this queue comes up, though, your food's going flying in favor of me pressing the create character button. But I'm gonna feed you. Alright? Look. That was my fault. I got my cord caught on a handle. What is going on? Go ahead, girl. She is such a good girl. She'll just wait until I'm ready to, like, tell her to go. You know what? Let me see if there's a reason PS4 patch notes. Servers are undergoing maintenance. Ah, PS4 servers are undergoing maintenance. Some features will be unavailable, like logging in. PS4 servers undergoing maintenance. So Xbox is already pushed through. There's already people loaded up on Xbox if you guys want to go ahead and check them out. But you know, PS4, this is what happens every single time. Every time something like this happens. I don't think there's been a league where PS4 servers haven't just been, like, completely annihilated by something. I remember, like, once they had the timer set, and I took off of work and everything, and then I come back, and they had it, like, 2 days later or something. And why did they release on, like, a Wednesday? Some weird day. But hey, you know, Path of Exile players, we will find a reason to complain about anything. Pixels off? Nope. Get that out of here. Bloom too bad? Get that out of here. I gotta press both buttons at once to go in and do something? Get that out of here. You know, it's just how it is. But who else is gonna complain? Except for the player base. It's not like Grinding Gear Games is going like, ho ho! Old chap, you're doing so bad over there. You could be doing so much worse, but you're not. You're over here playing your hearts out, giving it the best you got. But somehow, you're still faking. You're still not playing the way you're supposed to be playing. You know, we think you want to complain. Go to my Twitter. Go complain. Actually, good idea. Let's go to Twitter and let's see what's going on there. Maybe they have some news. Twitter. No, not Twitch. Twitter. Messages, okie dokie. Oh, I don't care about that. I do want to see Path of Exile, but I'd like to see, like, your official page. They got some problems? What the heck is going on? Okay.
They having issues looks like 2HRS at the earliest.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna sit here waiting either way, so, you know, this is path, you know, path of loading. It's what I'm used to. Luckily, I went ahead and switched this over to a solid state drive, earlier, which was really nice.
Same here.
I noticed the load times really reduced. If you get the chance, find yourself a solid state drive. Like, I'm pretty sure you can get them decently cheap. I don't know. I mean, mine was on sale when, you know, all of this stuff right before the pandemic and they were all disappearing. But yeah, I transferred it onto the solid state. Load times are definitely noticeable. At least 2/3 of my load times are still there. But the other third has gone elsewhere. So, especially...
Already did that months ago.
Oh, fantastic. It feels so much better to do that. Let's see. I'm gonna reply to them. I'm sure no one's gonna, like... They're not gonna say anything, but hey.
Feel cleaner running, to be honest.
Yeah. That is very true. It feels better. Like, everything just feels smoother. I don't know if there's some issue. At least on my side. You know, it's not there for everybody, but... some issues with the server on PS4.
I got 6th, 7th in queue. I ain't giving that up.
I figure people are gonna quit eventually because they're just gonna be like, let me just come back later, so. But I have played this waiting game too many times. I know that if I don't wait here, I won't get in. So, just wait it out. Be strong. Be strong like bear. Sitting here in queue, and it's...
I got like 315 people ahead of me.
That is not too bad. I mean, it's not bad. Being
The Heist
in
legal start if the streams get 100 likes, p.
That would actually be pretty cool. You know. A 100 likes on this stream? Like, I don't even think I have that many likes on my 7-man Destiny raid run. And that has a lot of views. Or my Dark Souls 3 Flamberge, like, video.
Yup, just
decent.
wait it out. GG known for F-ups.
Yeah, it's how they do. I give them the benefit of a doubt and also my money, because I really enjoy the game that they make, and I figure they will keep producing a better game. So, plus they need the money for number 2. I mean, that game had better be masterful. Which, I was really upset that they went ahead and called it Path of Exile 2. Like...
Number 2 on PS5.
Oh, that would be so good to see it on PS5. The load times will be non-existent. Oh, we'll be up to like computer speeds. It'll be so nice. Also, to all the new people coming to my stream, welcome and thank you for tuning in. It's not often that I get people on my streams. You know, I tend to play really awkward games. You know, Risk of Rain 2, which tends to look better on the PC and doesn't have, like, the biggest following. If Among Us was on here, I'd be playing Among Us. I mean, I love Spellbreak.
What build are you going to do, and are you doing hardcore?
I am not doing hardcore. I am not good enough to do hardcore. I would love to do hardcore, but I'm not good enough to do it. Like, I know that. I won't try and flex or anything. No way. But I am going to do Blazing Salvo Totems. It is a really... it is a coward's build. But that's okay. I'm a coward. I survive. You know? My job is to get as much loot as I can. So, I'm not here to go ahead and impress anybody. I'm here to go ahead and fill my pockets. So, Blazing Salvo Totems.
I'm going SSF Hex Blast.
Oh, nice. Hex Blast is a very solid. You know, and Solo Self-Found. I've done Solo Self-Found before. I do enjoy it. But it really just comes
I am
down to
doing
luck.
Glacial Cascade.
Glacial Cascade? That's not bad either. Are you going to be doing Glacial Cascade Self, or are you going to be doing Glacial Cascade Totems, or Glacial Cascade Mines, or... I think Glacial Cascade is a very strong skill, especially with the upgrades from the, I think it was 70% conversion to the 100%.
Self, I thought doing mine, but I don't like meta.
Yeah. Glacial Cascade mines are very strong. They're strong enough to run as a league starter and as a league carry. But the problem that I have found with this game on console is that when you put too many things on screen, the system just cannot carry all of it. Like during Delirium, oh man, it was staggering so bad. Yeah, the game played like, you know, a one-legged epileptic on a unicycle during Delirium. It's terrible. But hey, I think that Hexblast is an excellent
Yes,
skill.
that's what I am hoping it jumped to PS5.
Yeah, when it jumps to... I'm really hoping it jumps to PS5. Let's not say if. Let's say when. Maybe it'll put it out into Universe and the Lancer. But yeah, when it jumps to PS5, no problem. Stagger, gone. Hexblast, really good skill. The numbers are there. Glacial Cascade, really good skill. The numbers are there. That's actually the reason I went Blazing... that I decided for Blazing Salvo, because I took a look at the numbers. The numbers are absolutely there. It reminds me of Winter Orb and Kinetic Blast. And Kinetic Blast was a wonderful skill, especially self-casting. Great skill. But when I saw it, I kind of just... I figured, wait a second. Why should I just do it by myself?
Looking at 27 mil at max build.
Yeah. It's a good skill. It's a very good skill. I don't know if I'm going to get that high. I'll get there eventually, but for totems, I mean, why should I put myself in danger? I've always felt that. You know, just like Totem Arc. Arc is a very strong skill. There's no reason to put myself in a danger. Keep running through the Delve Mines and stuff like that, and let everything else do the work. Yeah, and I think Glacial Cascade, I believe it can go higher. I don't know what it's putting out in Shapers, but it's doing some really solid damage. Like
3-0 plus X.
Yeah.
Another build I was think Consecrated Path Chieftain.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Chieftain has a lot of survivability from what I've been seeing. I looked at Ninja, and there aren't many... Well, I mean, obviously there's a lot of Chieftains, but it's not one of those... It doesn't seem like one of those builds that's top of the charts, but I guarantee Chieftain is definitely making its way through, especially Consecrated Ground being... It's a good skill. It supports a lot of things. I've always wanted to run a Mana Guardian, but all the equipment is very hard to get, especially with Shaper and Elder being relegated to
yes,
small
that's
corners.
why it could be a cheap build.
Yeah. I can see it as a cheap build, you know, not having to invest.
I am always looking for cheap builds.
Let's see, what's a good cheap build? There was a build that I used to have like a while ago. That was a it was a type of arc build, and it did not require us, you know, aside from Impulsa, that you can always go without Impulsa. There's plenty of explodey chests nowadays that you don't need it. But what was the cheapest like build that I've seen? It was some type of Juggernaut. No news, come on.
Ed Contagion yellow maps on dropped rares.
I played Contagion, and like, okay, like, to tell you the complexity, I'm really good at like super complex builds where your timing is everything, but I'm super bad at builds like ED. I played ED last, and I could not get Essence Drain to function properly. I don't know what it was. I've also never played Chaos before. I'm mainly a Lightning person. All of my builds have been like Lightning-based builds. Fire's relatively new to me. Cold, I have played before when Winter Orb was around. But Chaos is one of those skills I never understood how to scale it properly. So when I tried playing Essence Drain, you know, I was a flaccid dong with the build. I wasn't doing nothing. basically I was getting slapped around. I mean, I got okay. I was in yellow maps, but really I could not pass yellow maps. And I think it was just because I couldn't get certain chess pieces and stuff, like Kiretsugi or whatever its name is. Yeah, I've never had good luck with making a ton of currency in this game. My RNG is basically banana peels, so... I'm not the fastest runner either. I know some tips and tricks, but I'm only recently starting to learn to race. So there's a lot of things that I need to learn, like efficiency.
Normal or HC?
Normal. Not going hardcore. If I was going hardcore, I would love it. And I would also put it in the description, because, you know, hardcore just requires a totally different mindset. Yeah, when you're playing hardcore, you gotta have a few things going for you. First, you have to make sure you're not crashing, because if you're crashing, hardcore is pretty much a done deal. You can't even play it. If you're gonna stutter, you gotta be prepared for stutters, and I am not prepared if this machine starts stuttering for some reason, because the graphics can't keep up with it.
It's called Be a Rat.
Yeah? But, you know, if I was playing on PC, it'd be different. But... But, you know, it's just... Hardcore is a totally... It's a monster in itself. Like, if I was going to play hardcore, I wouldn't play it in a league that I am unfamiliar with. I would have to really practice in playing hardcore constantly to get ready for how hardcore plays. You know, play in the background as hard as I can, get used to everything's patterns, and I don't have all of that memorized. You know, I'm sure there are people who can go ahead and do it because they have the time to go ahead and slot that in, but nah, I gotta take time out of my life to do stuff like this.
The furthest I got on HC was Act 3.
Yeah, and then you get slapped in the face by some random, like, porcupine, and then it's over. That's the problem. Like, if you didn't have porcupines, or any type of big explodey thing that can just off you off the map, like, you're just walking around and suddenly something dies off the screen, and you get a porcupine, like, in your butt, and suddenly you're dead. It's just not worth it. Alright. May as well knock out some more squats while I'm waiting. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I did SSFHC last league, made it to 9-6, got DCD by Cyrus 8.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's stupid when you're like in the middle of something and then you get disconned, and then it wouldn't be a problem if things like a log off macro existed. Excuse me, I'm doing squats while I'm talking to you, because, you know, keeping the blood flowing, I'd rather not just sit here all day. So it wouldn't be so bad if you could, like, install a macro or something, like a logout macro that you could use, or if the game wouldn't desync at certain times and cause you to get killed off by some random man bear, or you wouldn't get disconned and your character just stands there looking around, drooling with a lollipop in its mouth, while Cyrus comes over and gives you the finger of death. You know, wouldn't be so bad. But then you're over there fighting one of your conquerors, and suddenly your game decides that it's going to go ahead and go down the rocky road in the middle of Yellowstone Park, and suddenly you're stuttering over there like you're trying to go ahead and get out a sentence, and then 2 seconds later you are dead. It's like your character gets warped into the world of Dark Souls and then gets thrown the hell back and you're dead. It's horrid. Damn it, I lost count. Oh well. That's why hardcore on console is problematic.
Lol.
It just can't keep up with it. I'll give it a try at some point. Maybe next league I'll do it. I just don't think that this league would be a good one to do it because there's too much at stake. When you're going into these heists, you know, I don't want to go ahead and pick up some great thing and then suddenly find I'm getting ambushed by some random dude who's like, hey, what's that? And then Skyrim guards everywhere, falling from the ceiling, popping out of the bushes, pottery exploding, and suddenly more ads. Not my thing. And I'm over there holding on to like some modified tabula rasa. Or, God forbid, a modified, like, an alternate headhunter. A replica headhunter sitting in my inventory, gracing my pockets, rubbing up against my scrolls. And suddenly,
I've
out of
never
nowhere,
died from a DC though. SSFHC every season.
yeah, I've definitely died from desync and disconnects and a bunch of other things. But I tend to play squishier characters. I prefer squishier characters. I've tried really tanky stuff. But I've always found that, you know, you're sacrificing something. Yeah, you can go ahead, you can do damage and tank. It's a lot of investment. You know, when you're starting out, it's a long sacrifice. At least for me, you know. But then again,
This
I'm not
man
best
just
player.
got Headhunter from Heist DCD and lost it lol.
Man, look. I can definitely see that
Lol.
happening. I can definitely see that happening.
On PC.
Oh, shit. That's terrible. See, that's why I won't do it. At that point, I would grab my mouse, slowly disconnect it, disconnect my keyboard, grab my PC, and lovingly chuck it out the window. You know, and I don't want that. I don't want my PC to have to deal with the cushioned ground, grabbing in it and swarming in
Bro
race.
is hard to play Poe on PS4 Pro.
Yeah, it's not
And
difficult,
yeet.
but is a little difficult. So there are a lot of things that I would prefer, like a cursor. A little mouse cursor would be nice. Give me a little pointer thing so I can like tickle my equipment really quickly rather than having to go ahead and, you know, press my up, down, down, left, right, you know, L1, L2 to move stuff around. My biggest complaint about PS4 Path of Exile. Switching weapons. Switching weapons is so
Does
heckin'
leak start today?
difficult. Yeah, league starts today. Also, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's supposed to have started an hour and a half ago, but apparently Grinding Gear Games was like, PS4 gave it the big middle finger, and they've been beating on the servers ever since with a hammer. So, you know,
Any idea when?
someday, eventually.
GGG fucked up 2 or more hours.
Yeah, they really messed up. So I'm just gonna sit here and wait. My number is low enough. If I was in the hundreds or something, you know, I'd still wait. If I was in the thousands, like 10,000 people in front of me,
Lol.
I'd still wait. You know, I already gave them I gave them my money. I gave them my time. You know, I've given them some of the best years of my life. And what did they give me in return? A queue that I can't get out of. I just want to go and burn my PS4.
Imma 21000.
Yeah,
I got off from work just to be on time to play.
I took off just to go ahead and play. I was like, look, I gotta go.
Haha, me too.
Yeah. It's Path is one of those games that it gives me a lot of memories. You know, there are highs and there are lows. It's like when people play World of Warcraft. They remember their first raid. They remember their first drops. They remember the weapons they were
6/7.
using. Nice. You know, what they don't tell you about is all the times in between. They tell you their highs, they tell you their lows, and Path is the same way. You remember when you get your first Shaper item. You remember when you get your first Elder kill. You remember when you were on the brink of death, sitting there with 12 HP, and you kill your first Conqueror. It's one of those things. When you hear that big bajong...
So lucky, lol.
Look, that 2Q was not luck. That was me spamming that button. I sat here for like 15 minutes, tapping that button like I was trying to get off an elephant. So, that was just me. Nah. There's no luck. My fingers still hurt. Because I'm sitting there just... I learned a long time ago. You just gotta spam that button. But you know...
This is the best queue I got to.
Yeah, every season. Like, every time there's a new thing, I've been getting better and better queues. So, as long as you get in there and you're spamming that X button, yeah, it's a pretty good queue.
So what build you guys playing?
I think so far we have in the chat, we've got Glacial Cascade, we've got Hex Blast, and we've got myself with, you know, Blazing Salvo.
Hex Blast SSF.
Also, if you're here for, like, game-breaking, like, amazing gameplay, yeah, you're best looking elsewhere. I'm just here to play the game. I'm here to go ahead and be entertained like everybody else. Not here to go ahead and spank that Cirrus ass. You know, I am here to spank that Cirrus ass, but it's gonna be, like, a few hours after everybody's done, like, slapping that butt, so...
Gonna try Steel Skills.
Steel Skills look interesting. I'm not sure if I would play them, because they looked so inviting. Like, being able to bounce, what was it, Shattering Steel, I think it was, that hits and splits, looks so good, especially if you can get that chain.
Expensive AF.
Yeah. You can get that chain. I mean, be good, but I don't know, I just feel like Blazing Salvo called to me from the depths of my loins when I saw it. Aw, Simral, did you fart? Oh my god, now the whole room smells like dog colon.
Lol WTF
no.
laughing. I am here to watch you while I do some errands.
Oh,
I'm just gonna do Skelly's YOLO.
that's fine.
Tried Blazing Salvo totems on PC and felt a bit underwhelming.
I'm hoping it isn't that bad. I'm going to be like Purifying Flame and Holy Totem.
I am not at home right now, just in Q315.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Yep, you're Q315. It's funny, now I'm starting to remember people based on their Q numbers because y'all are sitting in Q with me. See, that's how you remember people. You're going to remember Q3. You're going to remember Q315. You're going to remember Q2000. You're going to remember Q, like... Oh, wait a second. 7,000 something, I think, was one of the guys. He was at 10,000, then 7,000 because people quit. Now he lower. He's somewhere. He waiting. He waiting. He prowling. He's gonna play the game. Eventually. When these fucking servers... Excuse the F-bombs.
That is right, lol.
Come on. Yep. That's it. I know what this is. They put it in a microtransaction. That's what this is. This isn't a queue. This is a paywall. We're sitting here waiting to try and get in, and really they want us to go ahead and pay. You know, press all your buttons at once. Suddenly the thing comes up. Would you like to enter the game? Please press X. Give us $1 and we'll put you right in it. Yeah, and then after 10,000 people have paid, they're going to be like, got 'em! And suddenly we're all sitting here with our dicks in our hands and our wallets empty.
They pushed back again, I think.
Oh no! Why? Oh my god. Look, just, if you're gonna do this, like, okay, breathe. Breathe. Let me just go gently to my Twitter. Just / notifications. I didn't miss any Path of Exile stuff. What I'm missing is the goddamn game. 1 minute. The team is currently finishing testing on the 3.12.2 update with a fair amount of improvements to the heist. We're planning to display this patch by end of this working week or early next week. In the meantime, check out its patch notes. I don't want to check out the patch notes. I want to check out the game. Back. Why? Oh my god. Guys, come on. Yeah, whoever this manatee, a sensual manatee dude is, I'm gonna S that. You know, give you that sweet, sweet lovin'. Hey, somebody gave me the heart. Any way we can move that PS4
So what do I miss?
Forward.
They push back for another 2 hours?
A bit. Look, I'm gonna sit here regardless. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I'm dedicated. I'm in it. I'm balls deep already. I'm ready to nut. And I'm gonna make sure that I'm nutting in queue. There any way we can move that PS4 server forward a bit?
Yup, they saying sometime in afternoon, their time is noon now.
I understand that.
So at least one HR.
It's fine. I mean, I'll take it. The 1 hour. I've already been sitting here for going on almost 3 hours, so you know, it's fine. I'm playing the queue game.
Oh well.
Just forward a bit.
Yup.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll take it. It is what it is. You know, if there's streamers who are playing, you guys want to go check them out, that's cool. No big deal. I won't be upset.
So I have time to cook a meal and not order Grubhub?
Yeah, you should be able to cook. You know, I would keep that controller on hand, though. You know, just in case suddenly, you know, Seymour pops up and is like, hey, press X to enter.
Proly.
Thank you for working hard to fix the league, instead of distracting us from the issues with more microtransactions and other bullshit. You know for a fact this is a microtransaction ploy. This is not an issue. They're not working hard. They're sitting back, kicking back, drinking some brewskis, looking at the server right now and getting ready to flip that switch while giving us the Tom Cruise laughing face. It's happening. Not that I'm not saying you guys aren't doing your jobs, because you are. You're doing an excellent job grinding your games. Please do not remove me from the queue. But... Ain't no sunshine in this queue. I hope this queue will go away. Ain't no sunshine in this queue, and it's already gone too long. I hope this queue will go away. One day I will get to play. One day I'll get to make a character. I hope one day I'll get to play.
I'm gonna have to restart client after hotfix.
Oh my god, I hope they don't have to hotfix this. I'll be so mad. Like, look, I'll stand by. I'll wait in queue, because eventually they're gonna at least get me in the game. I can make my character something. Like, I'd prefer not to be stuck here. Doing the ting. Hold up, guys. 1 second. Check for updates. No updates. Good stuff. No updates. That's at least the good part. I'm sure they're going to go ahead and be like, look, we know you were third in line. We're going to give you a little something called Get the Fuck Out My Queue. It also comes with a complimentary package called Hotfix, and another one called Slow Internet. Which I don't really have slow internet. You know, it's just not blazing saddles fast.
Confirmed hotfix will not start game till hotfix is live.
Welp.
Wow, so what to do?
I mean, I may as well sit here. Ain't nothing I can do right now. Let me look at that website. See if they got something going
Wait,
on.
just wait.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait it out. I mean... Let's check here, let's see.
They never cared of PS4 players, always the same.
Yeah, I'm used to it, you know. I can't blame them all. The issue, like, there's a lot of problems that go into programming.
I guess I call sick tomorrow, lol.
Programming any game for PlayStation is a lot harder than some people realize. So the issue that they had a long time ago when they locked in people's emails and stuff, I mean, that was the start of the plaguing issues. That's why you couldn't change your usernames and such until recently, because they had no way to fix it. That's why sometimes your game is won't
Xbox is up
interface.
though.
Yeah, I figured Xbox would be all ready to go. It came out a long time ago for Xbox. It has a lot better support. I mean, they can transfer a lot of the coding that they have from their PC builds easily over to Xbox, you know, the interface. But as PS4, you know, they got to do a lot of transferring. They have to do a lot of changing. There's a lot of stuff that has to be done in terms of coding for Sony that doesn't have to be done for Xbox. So I can understand their problems, but even so, like, keep a PS4.
Crashes lag all the problems.
Yeah. Like, keep a PS4 around the office. Like, check that shit against a PS4. See if it interfaces. See if it works. But, you know, it is what it is. Fix the bug. Fix the bug. Fix the bug. Fix the bug. Fix the... Jesus Christ, it's so many bug fixes. Amazing, can't wait. When will I be able to download? Amazing, can't wait. When will I be able to play? That'd be nice.
When it comes, the market is just for PS4 players or combine.
I believe...
Is all good. I bought extra vodka just for this.
Extra vodka. Don't be playing this on vodka. What if like you suddenly get like smacked by a zombie?
Just PS4.
Yeah. So PS4 is on its own. Xbox, I don't know if Xbox cross-platforms. I don't think so. I think Xbox, PS4, and PC are all on their own. But why didn't the ROM go down at the scheduled time? Why are you leaving 1 hour for this larger than usual patch? Apparently a confusion based on the inaccuracy of games. Excuse me, why is the timer wrong? Every patch the download is available, and so I complain on the forums about it. It's become available too quickly for its response. Just a coincidence or suspicion. Any time frame for launch?
I don't care if I get smacked, that's why God gave me health pots.
Nice. Okay, post a reply. I'm not a robot, guys. I don't.
PC and Xbox is like the same, I think.
Yeah, they're I guess they get updated at the same time, but they're definitely different codes, that's for sure. I am not a robot. Invalid login. No, it's not an invalid login. Just tell me my password's wrong.
Nope, all markets are unique to device.
Come on. No, I don't want to enable dictation phone. Jesus Christ. Look, I'm already talking to, like, my pets. Talk to my other devices. I don't want to sit there and talk to my phone, too.
PC doesn't even have in-game market, it's third party.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Going to play assessing poison build when I can log you?
Poison is a strong build, but requires a lot of fixing. I don't know. I've never liked Poison. Damn it, Poison. Ever since they changed the double dipping, you know, Chaos and Poison, and they separated non-Chaos and Chaos stuff, it just kind of... It pushed me away from the whole Poison.
Poison BV for life.
hey, if you can play it, you know? Login protection enabled. Okay. 120 seconds before logging in. Alright, cool. Check if it's updating details on the forums. Let's see. The issue itself is going to require a client update. We're currently compiling an update internally. If it works, we hope it's deployed sometime this afternoon. No! Why? You sons of crabs. But hey, it's fine. It's fine. I got a response.
I check a build on YouTube and said is easy to play plus Che.
Yeah, my only thing is I remember checking at builds when Cobra Lash was out, and I was like, oh, cool, Cobra Lash, that's gonna be awesome! And then, like, it was not cool. Wasn't awesome. Took too much work. Well, at least thank you for responding. That's, I'll definitely give him the like for that.
Cheap to gear. I'm going to go make more screwdrivers. Be right back.
We're currently compiling an update internally. If it works, we'll have it deployed sometime this afternoon. This afternoon. It's cool.
Yup, could be a few hours to wait, dude.
Yeah. It's cool. I'm gonna sit here. I literally have... I'm gonna stay on as long as I can. Well, anyway, when they do the updates and stuff like that, that's fine. I'll take it. Don't worry, I'm not exiting out. I'm just checking to see if there's an update or anything. But yeah, I will be here regardless.
It's noon there though, so you good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be there regardless, doing my stuff, waiting around. It's almost noon in New Zealand. Yep. I mean, I'm already full of coffee, ready to go. So.
Do some people log already or servers are down?
Servers are down only for PS4, it looks like. But, you know, Xbox is already in, and PS4 has been in for like a week, so... You know, all the Z streamers are already in. You know, Zizron, Ziggy... Except for Surgog. Surgog's been playing as well. Surgog is my personal, like, favorite Path of Exile streamer. If you guys haven't seen him, I love his builds. I love the way he talks. And he also tells you to go grab a beer before he starts, like, talking. So, you know, he's a cool streamer. Let's see. Look, all I'm hoping for right now is those two people ahead of me in queue will see the reply, will leave the queue, and put me at 0 people ahead of me in queue. Oh, there we are! Ha 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 ha! There we go. Okay, I'll see you guys on the other side. Oh, disregard. I guess it unexpected errored. So let me check for an update here. Well, it's kicking me out. You're gonna hear what I do while I'm waiting for an update to come through, so... I guess they heard me. Yeah, if any of you guys are still in queue, let me know, so that I know whether I have been kicked out or not. But this is literally what I sit here doing while I am waiting for updates and stuff. This is just what it sounds like all day. I think I did this for 20 minutes waiting for the update to launch. Maybe one of you guys tell me if you're in queue, because if you're not, I'd like to know. At least somebody. So that way I want to know whether Big GGG has come down and given me the banhammer. Okay. Alright, hey, I'm good with that. So at least, you know, I know it's not me here. Anyway, if you do want to see me continue to play this game eventually, subscribe. I'll go ahead and be on as soon as I can. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and cut this stream for right now. Like, actually, you know what? I'm gonna wait until at least I know the update has gone through. It's in my folder or something. So at least you guys know that there's something going on. Rather than coming to the stream and... Also, it would be a great help because I'm trying to actually get my YouTube a little more attention so I can start streaming for Extra Life again. You know, because it'd be nice to go ahead and raise money for kids. You know, 24-hour, 48-hour streams. It's always good stuff. Also, if you have any good jokes, let me know, because I'm a sucker for, like, super bad jokes. Like, what kind of plant do you hold in your hand? A palm tree. I love me some stupid jokes. Come on, update. I know that you're here. Somewhere in here, I will get through you. Come on, update. Get on my drive. I hope you're alive. Maybe current time 01. I stayed up for this. I mean, they really goofed it. I'm gonna be honest. They really messed up.
Looks like someone heisted the servers.
Yeah, someone sure did heist the servers. They really goofed. Like, they could have had a good launch for PS4 finally, but instead they decided that they were going to you know, give us the tail like they always do. Turn us around And instead of giving us the rusty trombone, we just got the fucking trombone. And then we're told, dance, play it. But hey, worse things have happened. You know, at least they didn't explode. And, you know, when the patch goes live, you'll at least hear it here. Because you know that I'm spamming this update, so... Let me check Twitter real quick. This game is free for a reason. I mean... known a bit earlier. Yeah, like I said, I don't got any issues with Path doing their thing and them having, you know, stuff and needing to update things. No problems whatsoever. I just really would have liked to have known, is all. Sorry, guys. I'm responding to a whole bunch of people here on Twitter. Nothing? Nothing still? Okay, no problem. Let's just keep checking for updates. Look, you know what I'm gonna be mad about? When I finally get in the server, I go to smack that first zombie, and I crash, or some nonsense like that. And then I log back in, and I'm dead. On frickin', like, a Twilight. I'll be super mad if I'm dead on that beach by the first zombie I've seen because I lag out or something. That's my biggest worry right now. You know, they'll eventually get this thing back up. Checking for updates, I'll get in, I'll spam my X button until they're up again. No, I don't want to add to a folder, I want to check for updates. Jesus. Don't tell me I'm on the latest version. I know that to not be true. I mean, the latest version since they're working on the updates, but still. Man, if you could see how much my screen is flashing by all this movement. So it looks like, according to Twitter and everything else, yes, tell them tell them too. I'm out 315Q. Tell them number 2. This would be nice, but let's see. The issue is so high enough they recur. Okay, cool. Guess that works. So, for anybody just tuning in, yeah, Path is going to require an update. So, what you hear in the background is me spamming the button to check for an update so I can let you guys know as soon as an update is live. I mean, you'll see my stream go out after I tell you, so if my stream dies out and I'm no longer streaming, then update available for PS4. But if you want to tune in and know about it a couple seconds in advance, or, you know, if you're doing what I'm doing in Konami coding your control, no, don't add the folder. a second. I hope, like, responding to some of these things doesn't get me suddenly stuck on, like, some random queue. One day you'll update. One day, hopefully soon. Maybe in an hour, I can move on to you. 'Cause I'd love to play the game and not sit here at the menu, so I don't have to go throw my control and scream at you. I mean, I'm not gonna scream at the screen, obviously. That'd be insane, you know, unless I die during a heist carrying something. You know, as I told the other people, yeah, if I die with a headhunter, I'm gonna be slightly mad. By slightly mad, I'll probably throw my television. Man, this is gonna make me, like, have some numb fingers again. Doing stuff like this, you know, I do it for you guys. But the numb fingers... It's cold in my house because I keep it cold for my dog. But then I get stuff like this. Oh, I may as well stand up while I'm doing this. Also, if you do get the update, don't throw your console into, like, sleep mode. It's better to honestly just chuck it in rather than trying to go into sleep mode and just let it sit there and do its thing, because, you know, by the time you get it off of sleep, it's going to have to wake itself up, and then it's going to have to go and read all this stuff and start itself. You know, it's... No, just let it update normally. Don't try and speed it along with sleep mode. The time that you'll be saving and download and copying is time that you will lose trying to get your system up and running. Man, it's like I'm trying to speedrun this update. Come on. Just looking for the update. Give me that update. Give me that update. So that I can tell these people that they can update too. And we can all be one big, happy, single/double-digit family. Let me check the website while I'm at it. Path of Exile PS4 patch notes or ongoing search or maintenance. Okay, nothing on the things just yet about it. So yeah, I gotta turn off the AC. It's starting to get chilly in here. It's like 62 something degrees. Oh, my dog likes it cold. My dog comes from out in Utah, so, you know, she's used to the cold weather. I, on the other hand, am a full-blooded Puerto Rican, and thus not used to the cold weather. Check for update, no update. Check for update, no update. Check for update, no update. For anybody who is tuning in just now and wondering what the hell is going on, I'm trying to keep you updated on when this update's coming. And if I get it, y'all are gonna know. I mean, if you're following Twitter, you'll probably know. But they're gonna go ahead and implement the patch before that. Once my update is running, I'm gonna close out this stream. Then I'm gonna update Twitter. Then I'm gonna go ahead and get back on that stream. Spam that X button until I'm either A, in a queue, or B, on Twilight, and then go back to doing my thing. Probably wait for a loading screen, and then start up my queue again. You know, it's this kind of persistence that has gotten me some very interesting, like, cues and moments over the years. Like, I'm real mad because back when Division 1 was still a thing, um, we had a bunch of people who the new update came out for the thing, right? We just barely eked ourselves in just in time to beat the queue. We all just kind of slammed into it, got our whole thing in, and then the queue started stacking up. So all of the big name streamers trying to get into Division are trying to go ahead and get in at that time. And they can't get in because there's a giant queue in front of them. So we're over there running into that first big like 6-man raid or whatever they had at the beginning, where you have the little truck thing that you have to fight off with a whole bunch of enemies and stuff like that. So we're over there, we're eking it out, and I'm a full electronics build because I thought it was awesome to go ahead and play electronics. And damned, everybody was like, nah, electronics ain't worth it. And I'm like, no, 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 just you wait. So I'm over there playing electronics with that, like, little med pack healing and keeping, like, everybody alive. We get up to the damn, like, just before the final wave, and the damn thing kicks us. And we get, we get so close. We had world's first within our grasp, and then we get heckin' kicked. This is the worst feeling in the world. So ever since then, you know, I've always been the kind to just slap into this, try and make sure my updates spam that X button, keep pushing until I can get in. I don't want to be first. I'm not worried about being first anymore, but I am worried about being, you know, on time with the updates. I think that was before, like, electronics became a big thing, before people realized like, playing full electronics was a thing. Because, like, I used to walk around the dark zone, and people would roll up on me, and then I'd be like, big bomb, and they'd be like, haha, I'm gonna, and then explode, and suddenly them and their whole team is down. Man, I used to love that. You could take out a whole group of people with the big bomb at, like, near max electronics, and then you go ahead and, you know, just one-shot pretty much everybody. Okay. Let me put my hands underneath this thing, so at least I can go ahead and keep myself, like, warm. Nope. Oh, I thought it was. It did a long pause on that update screen. I was ready. Nope, still latest version. Come on. no. I gotta keep my hands out of this blanket. It's slowing me down. I'd love to stay warm, but I'd prefer to get that update. You know, at least I can cover my feet. Alright, there we go. At least my feet can stay warm. My hands, though, they gotta be skeletons, so I can make sure to get this out. Dun, 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 YouTube will demonetize me. Even though I can't get monetization anyway, so, you know. Oh, but then they might copyright strike me. I've already, you know, I've dealt with that nonsense already once. For some frickin' idiot on one of my frickin' streams one day was playing music in the background, and I didn't even catch it. But of course, YouTube's algorithm sitting there with a stethoscope up against its speaker. But that's fine. No big deal. It's not like it was killing me. And I think it actually got off my thing eventually, so... Man, my hands are gonna be tired by the time this is over. I get a rest when it's all starting to update, but Jesus. How am I gonna play Path and like scramble spam my buttons when suddenly I'm about to die and I press every button on my controller to survive? Like, I might think about getting myself a... Nah, I don't think WASD would work. Get myself a keyboard for the PS4 because there's no real... No, don't frickin'... I know there's a thing. It'd be cool if there was like keyboard and mouse support, you know. I'd love to play click and clacks on the PS4, but don't think that support exists. Alright, give me a second. I gotta respond to somebody real quick. Um... Update the game. Ow, that freaking hurt, shoulder. Don't try and almost dislocate when I adjust myself. Holy Christ on a cracker. Once the update is up, the whole server is down at the moment. I seem to be the go-to information here, so my apologies, guys. I'm running on a couple bases right now. Man, I want to read that message. Somebody told me about Spellbreak up in my thing. They've been testing out some builds so that we can all play together. But, you know, learning how to one-shot with the ice builds and making sure I can sneak attack with the combos. Those combos in there are pretty freaking wicked. Like, we were testing a lot of them last night and testing some earlier today, and they are pretty damn good. Wind is a pretty good synergy. If you guys have not played Spellbreak or are interested in a battle royale that is not Fortnite and does not feel like Fortnite and plays with a lot more smooth gameplay and more balanced gameplay, check out Spellbreak. Really enjoy it. But that's not what you're here for. I'll heart that, dude. It's a good one. Man, this is like the good old days. Back when you used to have a go-to button combo that you could go ahead and play in fighting games. That movement that you would do to just sit there and juggle somebody all day. Or back when there was something that you would constantly put in to go ahead and, you know, back in the cheat code days, Grand Theft Auto, putting in those cheat codes so you can go ahead and get that ammo constantly, crack all that cache open. That's what this feels like. Oh my god, this is starting to sound like the next hot beat of 2020. Man, this is starting to hurt my finger. My thumb is gonna be slightly bruised. I mean, I hope it's not. I've done this exact same, like, thing for so many other games, but having to consistently do this, you know. Let me just adjust the sides of my finger that are doing this all. I'm gonna have to change controllers by the time this is done. Has occurred. Aha, okay, unexpected problem has occurred. That's a little better than before, than an unexplained disconnect. Okay. That means they're in the midst of actually putting in that patch, at least in my experience, so that means the version I'm running on Path is already the wrong version, but the update hasn't hit just yet. sorry that this is the most boring stream in existence, but this click-clacking is important. Honestly, I'm just happy people are sticking around to listen to me spam this thing until an update drops. Man, I'm starting to get hungry. That sandwich next to me is looking real mighty good, but I can't. I has to keep going. Like John Henry himself, I am racing against the machine. And one day, it will finish. It will poop out, and I will be here to nail in this update. And let the mighty people know that the update has crossed the mountain, and they too may now go through the mountain. So I gotta slow down just a hair, because I'm switching positions on my thumb here. Okay, I gotta check the website real quick. So hold on to your britches, kids. Maintenance still undergoing. No news on the patch. I don't see anything in the notifications, but let's check paths page. One hour, still nothing. Nothing. Oh, this poor dude. I'm looking on Twitter, and this guy's getting B-sobs. Man, I hope that doesn't happen. And console server. That's fine. PoE available. I took the day off to play. Z. Alright, let's... Nothing yet. We're getting there, folks. One button press at a time. If I do just 10,000 more of these, I'm sure they will bring the server back up. Alright, let's stand up. I ain't gonna die to some frickin' blood clot over sitting here and pressing the thumbs. I think what always bothers me is the fact that when they do their updates, they're never, like, in line with PC. They're never in line with Xbox. Like, I get that it is a pain and 3/4 to go ahead and update for Sony. I get that. I mean, I understand, because I remember when they said that they did not ever want to bring it to PlayStation because it's just a pain to convert all the code. When they did, I was ecstatic. I was super excited. But, like, but at what cost? Like, we get issues like this, where PC's been out a week, Xbox has already been out, and here we are. People are probably already knocking out through Act 6 by now, and we're over here still flapping around, just trying to go ahead and get through Twilight. Just trying to get into our first down. I mean, we haven't even hit the beginning beach. I mean, I guess there's no way anybody's winning the 15K, that's for sure. Certainly not on PlayStation. Well, I think we only get microtransactions. I'm pretty sure Ziz updated it for exclusively, like, microtransactions, so I think we also get screwed on that front, too. man. Freaking update screen. I hate when it does that. It gives me that long pause like it's about to pop up a new message, and then instead it's like the application is already updated to its latest version. So close. It's just because I haven't reached that 10,000 yet. That's all. 10,000 more clicks. Not now. Okay, I'm well within the work to the 10,000 clicks. Nope. Come on, you're giving me them long pauses. If you're gonna give me them long pauses, at least do the update. Maybe it's trying to latch onto an update and it just can't yet. I don't have automatic updates set up because I don't trust them. I've had too many games, like, say that they're automatically going to update and then be like, oh, yeah, we're supposed to automatically update, and then they don't update, and then I wind up sitting and waiting. So I'd rather just sit here and spam manual updates for a game like Path that, you know, if you're not first in, then you're not playing. Well, that's not true. If you're not first in, then you're just not going to go ahead and you're not going to beat the races. You know, unless you're somebody who has their things set up and you already have your Scion set up so that way you can go ahead and run your Scion, get the Onslaught, switch to your Witch, run the Onslaught on whatever skill you're going to be running, stuff like that. Once this is done, I can go to the restroom. Like, I think I'm a little too hydrated right now. Alright, now we're back to normal speeds. I guess I couldn't latch on. Damn, this thing is going faster than I can click it. It's like, look, we're getting tired of you asking for updates. Stop asking for updates. Path of button pressing. path of updates, path of queuing, path of not playing the game, path of sitting here for hours trying to get this game to run, path of Xbox got it first. Man, I can only imagine some people who are gonna quit playing this on PS4 and switch over to Xbox just because, like, they're tired of PS4's patches getting screwed, and they know Xbox is at least gonna get it faster. Like, wouldn't that be something? I mean, it may not be a lot of people, but, you know, if they're not buying PS5s, and they're buying Series X, then, hey, you know, still a loss. It's like when people don't vote for certain politicians because they're like, they got beady eyes. You know, whether or not is the right thing to do. If you thought they had beady eyes, then hey, you know, switch thought. And you did get that vote because you have beady eyes. But you know, this is not beady eyes. This is something you can help. This isn't like some genetic thing where you decide that, you know, you're just going to come out the way you're going to come out. It's not like you can affect that. But, you know, this you can affect. This is like piss poor planning. And it might not be their fault. I may be a little harsh, but it might not be their fault. There might have been something that they checked and everything was going just fine, and then suddenly they decided to go ahead and input it. And it just decided to, you know, kick the bucket right then and there. It worried itself before it could even get on. Alright. Come on. Catch that update. Come on, catch the update. Let's see. Nothing here. I wonder if people, like, if queue number 2 and queue number 1 are doing this right now. Or if they're just like, man, fuck it, I won't even get it. Or if somebody else in line that was way later in is like, here is my chance. Here is my chance for glory. I will update you before anybody else, and I will be on the servers first. I can definitely see somebody doing that. You know, not sitting there in that voice, but, you know. Because, look, if you're playing this game and you're talking like that, please send me a message or something. I would like you to record like my voicemail or something. That would be hot. Hello? You have reached my cell phone. Please leave a message after the beep. I mean, I could record it myself, but I'd rather give somebody else work rather than, you know, taking it all for myself. I do enough voice work on my own, so. Oh man, sitting in this position, it's not helping. I'm cold, I'm hungry, I need a pee. Like, the heck? Grinding Gear Games, what have you done to me? What have you done to me? I am sitting here trying to play your video game, and you are over here cooking around, messing up the updates, not letting me play the game. Come on. Let me in, I'm trying to get in. I just want to play your dog damn game. Your dog damn. Yes, I know, girl. You're excited to see me standing. You're excited to me standing next to you. But this will not be the time where we go to the O word. This will be a time where I continue to press update until it updates. Man, if this update is not for another hour, my thumb is gonna be wrecked. I just need to move around or something. Oh, okay. Okay, I can't hold it. I will be right back. But I will continue pressing the things while I don't have my thing plugged in. Okay, you're back here. Still no update, guys. But as I would go able to go ahead and just push that shit right out real quick. Wash my hands, you know, for the couple seconds that I wasn't pressing the thing. I know. It's grimy. It's dirty. But somebody has to go ahead and click this thing so that you can get the most up-to-date news, reviews, and whatever else Young Ya says, because I cannot do. Actually, I might be able to. For the latest in news, reviews, and talk, chat, updates, tune in right here to Yong Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Yong out. You know. If any of you guys watch him. Actually, nah, he wouldn't watch me. I'm a no-name whoever whatsy who's it's. But if you guys get any news that I don't, so I can stop sitting over here spamming this thing like I'm a factory, I would love that. And I'm pretty sure nobody's got any updates yet. We're all in the same boat. Watching while GGG slowly slips its hand up our skirt. And violates us by not letting us in the game. That is not how this works. Okay, come on. Come on. Let's see. Still undergoing maintenance. Still undergoing maintenance. We're gonna update city. We're gonna update city. Yeah, yeah. Eventually. Man, why is it so cold in the damn house? Oh, probably because outside is cold, so inside is cold. That makes sense. This house is not sealed properly. You need to go ahead and take tape to all of the edges and make sure that everything's all locked in. I wonder if there's a world record for this. I highly doubt it. A world record for just sitting there spamming. I mean, there's a world record for a lot of things, so I can definitely see a world record for just pushing buttons for a long time like this. I wonder what the world record for not blinking is. Because, I mean, I can go probably about 2 minutes, maybe a little more, without blinking. I'm curious what the world record is, though. So if any of you guys have time and want to check that, please let me know. Because I'd be very interested to know. Since I am incapable of doing anything right now. Alright, I'm gonna move my controller a little lower. You may not hear the thing clicking, but I'm still checking for updates here. Didn't, 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 didn't. This is just getting ridiculous. I mean, what I'm doing is fucking ridiculous. But this is the big ridiculous. At least I got a nice backdrop. So, like, I picked up this really cool game. It's it's not for everybody. It's some tactics game. I'm not a big fan of tactics. But it's called Other Side. Pretty difficult tactics game. Um, but yeah, so Other Side, I got as my backdrop, and it's really nice looking. Really haunting theme, though. So there's like a lady in the forefront, so like she's up in front of your stuff. Um, so as you're moving, she can like she's actually like looking at all the stuff that's going by. But yeah, the backdrop is this really dark thing, and the music's like this haunting violin with like scratchy, muffled noises and stuff. The game itself is pretty cool. You're like playing a bunch of. You're like the last warrior in the world, and you give your life to go ahead and give birth to a bunch of daughters. And you're using like your blood and the blood of demons to like birth these daughters and use them to fight against the last all these demon invasions that are happening and everything else. And they each grow as they level up, and they get their own, like, they get abilities and such, like any game. But they also get their own personality traits, and their personality traits kind of affect the way that they play the game and the way that they grow and how their powers interact with other people and stuff like that. Like, the first girl that I got, she was like some swordsmith or something. Some sword lady. And she made a bunch of kills without taking damage, so she got an arrogant skill. Or she got an arrogant personality, because she was like, you know, I'm so strong, there's nothing that can stop me. And then she kept doing that and didn't take any damage. So she got, what did she get? She got some other personality trait that wasn't just arrogant, but it caused her to stop, learning a particular way, or to stop getting as much XP or something, because she refused to learn from any mistakes or whatever. It was really interesting to see that. You know, and another who turned into a coward because she kept getting hit constantly. And then I had another who, you know, kept getting hit as well and became extremely cautious. So she's more apt to go ahead and dodge things. Yeah, a pretty solid game. I was quite surprised by the gameplay. And, you know, it seemed really nice. But anyway, enough about that. Look, I'm going to tell you about this almost had that up. Okay, it's doing the long update. Oh, it's not doing the long update screens anymore. It was for a moment there. I thought that maybe we were onto something, but the only thing we were on to was a big frickin' fart. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name is my name too. Whenever we go out, the people always shout, John Jacob Jingleheimer. Oh, I'm sorry, girl. I didn't mean to wake you. I just woke up my dog. I feel like an asshole. She was sleeping peacefully, and I'm over here screaming in her ear about John Jacob Jingleheimer Dingle. I feel bad for some of the people who really have to wait because, I can do this because I took off of work. I've got the time to go ahead and do this. But there are some people who literally took off of work and they're completely unable to go ahead and continue this. They're unable to go ahead and experience and enjoy this game during the time that they took off. Or they took off early just to get some time to go ahead and play the new thing, experience the new content. Like, give us something. Okay, I'm gonna check Twitter real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be back to spamming this stuff in a moment, but I want to see if they have done any updates on their thing. Nope. An hour ago, they said they were gonna do some stuff. Nothing's come out yet. So let me follow Spellbreak while I'm here. Cape? Nope, nothing. Nothing yet. Man, my girlfriend's gonna get home before this damn update goes through. And she went to work, like, watching me do the download on this damn game. Not the download on the whole game, but I mean, she watched the update for the first thing go through. She was very excited to see that I was streaming and everything else. And then, what's gonna happen? She's gonna come home and see that the stream hasn't even gone forward and I haven't even been able to play anything because of this damn kerfuffle. This Charlie Fox. Oh man, I'm yawning. Look at... What the heck? Where'd that yawn even come from? It's probably because I got comfortable because I needed a good position to sit here and keep checking for updates. Maybe while it's updating, I can go put in my damn contacts or something. Nah, because that wouldn't help. That would not be good. I've got my yellow lenses on. Yeah, so... Also, if you guys do not have it, may I highly recommend you get yourselves some blue filtering glasses if you don't need corrective lenses, and get yourself some blue filtering corrective lenses if you do need to wear glasses. They are a lifesaver. I don't know, I've been wearing them for a long time, so my eyes are a little sensitive to light. I think I've been wearing, let's see, I've been wearing color filtering lenses for going on maybe 5 or 6, maybe 7 years. But yeah, it's been a thing. You know, they make it so you don't have to worry about all of that harsh light getting in. You know, it reduces eye strain by a ton. I can sit here and, like, spam this gaming pretty much all day without worrying about it. I want to know what the heck... I'd like to know what exactly is the issue. What's the problem? Is it not interfacing correctly? Is there some massive bug? Is it gonna brick my system? Like, what is so dang important that we couldn't even be told what the problem was? I feel like a good third of my stream is going to be just, you know, click, 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 and me just trying to look for this update. I mean, I did this exact same song and dance when the first update came through. So, I mean, it's not like this is anything new for me, but, you know, I didn't do it for this long. I knew the update was coming, and I just needed to find out when. But this, I have no idea when the update's coming. It could sneak up on me like a fucking trouser snake, and I have no idea. At least I have new followers and people who are interested in what I am doing. That's nice to see, that this work is not just going for nothing. At least people care to stick around long enough and follow and whatever. Because they know somebody's doing it. I mean, game company's working on it. But who knows? Maybe I'll be able to get the update out, the news about the update, before even the company puts out its stuff. Wouldn't that be something? I doubt it, but who knows? Now everything's just starting to sound weird. It doesn't even sound like wow. It just sounds like I've been doing this for too long. I probably could have done some Phantasy Star Online updates. I probably could have gone and played some freaking missions in this time. I mean, this is not enough to make me not play the game. Because I really want to play it. Because I really like Path. Because I have a lot of other games that I could be playing aside from Path. Like Spellbreak. Or like Hellpoint. Or like Mortal Shell. Or like Risk of Rain. Or Windbound. Or any of the other games. Or I could be checking the store to see what new stuff they've added. Or I could be playing Beat Saber. Or, you know, Gunpoint or whatever that new VR thing is. Or I could be playing Among Us. But no. I'm over here, giving you the best years of my life grinding gear games. The best years of my life. My hands is gonna cramp. Not my right one. My right one is barely moving. But the left one, I'm like gripping the control like I'm trying to go ahead and hold on to a hog. And no response from the company yet. I got my eye on the screen while I'm waiting for the update noise. Because I'll hear a dunk. You know, the PlayStation noise. You guys know. I don't have to tell you what the update noise sounds like. Instead of a the noise. Telling me the friggin' give me the notification noise. Man, I could be a bot. I mean, I'm not a bot because obviously I'm not doing this fast enough to be a bot, but look, if I was getting paid for this, this would be nice. But at this point, the only thing I'm getting paid in is exposure. But that's fine. You know, you gotta start somewhere. Sometimes as a fluffer. You don't know what a fluffer is. Don't look it up. Back at it again with the updates, Sony. Oh my god, my control is gonna die before you guys update. This is frickin' ridiculous. Like, my control says it's got 1 bar left, and I was attacking this thing with a full controller. I got another controller waiting, but that does not change that I'm gonna have to stop and skip and check everything else over, and then the update's gonna drop while I'm changing controls. Some nonsense like that. Trying to find ways to make this faster, so... And also give my damn thumb a rest. Okay, that works. Just gotta get used to that feeling. Alright, yeah, that's not working. I got to go back to the... I'll just deal with it. My thumb will survive. Maybe I can get the girlfriend to take over when she gets back. After I tell her the long tale of Paul Bunyan and the update. This is getting unsightly. This is getting unsightly, grinding gear. I'm gonna take a bite of my frickin' sandwich, because I'm not gonna let it sit there anymore and taunt me while I'm waiting for this damn thing. Oh hey, that's great. I found my list of animes I was looking for. I've been trying to, like, update all this list of animes that I've been watching. You know, because Crunchyroll apparently doesn't have a you've watched this on it, which would be nice just to put a check mark or something saying you've completed a series or whatever. So I gotta go on a My Anime list to knock that stuff out. If any of y'all are some fellow weebs. I wouldn't really call myself a weeb. I don't know. I did, as a kid, I didn't watch any anime because, you know, I was barely allowed to watch TV and everything else. So before I went off to the military, I was like, huh, there's all this anime that I haven't watched. So I sat down and watched all of Dragon Ball, all of Dragon Ball Z, GT. Then I sat down and watched all of Naruto that was out at the time. Then I sat down and watched all of Sailor Moon. Then I sat down and watched all of the Gundams. Look, you have no idea what binge watching means until you've sat down and watched every Gundam. That's a binge watch. I mean, people who sat there and watched, you know, One Piece, more power to you guys. It's on my list, and someday we'll watch it, but... Don't worry, I know a lot of you guys are leaving, and I understand if you want to go ahead and leave. It's all cool. There's probably other streamers actually playing. You might want to see how the mechanics and everything else works. For those of you who are sticking around, I'll let you know as soon as I get an update. Alright, I'm gonna check with on Path of Exile's page, see if they got any news. Probably not. But still nothing. Still nothing, right? Still nothing. sorry about that. No responses, no nothing. Speaking bag. Never solved. Hey, can we expect a tweet when the servers are back up? Kind of disappointed. It's my first league. Started going to play no matter how long it takes, but it's really... I was really excited this time around. Things go well, bug performances are resolved. First new league on PS4 and the server's down. I'm trying to kill some time. Three hours of this is getting boring and irritating. Just love PS4 Heist so much. Great start, guys. Oh no. Don't miss the sarcasm. Won't be buying any microtransaction this league. Pat your team on the back. Would rather have League Harvest for another thing. Yeah, I can agree. I mean, having Harvest for another day would have been nice, but standard. Como siempre, los de consola, la final, y luego dejan el juego con una error que es casi imposible jugar y GGG. Cruzado de brazo. Ya hagan algo, por favor. Solo craseo y ya 5 horas. Ya una. Yeah. Basically, he's like, look, GGG. How you gonna do this to the game? I was waiting for like 5 hours. And nothing. Yeah, I know. I've been waiting for 5 hours too. Crazy amount of lag spikes in general and things in Heist as compared to normal maps. Really disappointing. This is far, especially compared to Harvest. Aw, man. Looking forward to spikes. I haven't been down since release. Yep, stream for people want the stuff. Keep. Come on. Nothing. 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 My lord. What is going on? And the heist would be nice. I know getting us gonna blue string of death. The hell are you guys doing? Console server, glacial cascade knockback bug. PS5 releases November 12th. Will it be available at launch? I would love to know that too. Like, don't tell me right now, because if y'all fucking respond to will PS5 be available and you're not all hands, you know, nuts on keyboards, melting keys because you're working so damn hard, I don't want to hear it. Servers off. PS4 server ZZZZZ. Show more replies. Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, that's what I get for eating. Oh, that freaking hurt. I felt that in my tooth, not just my lip. If you couldn't tell, I just bit the flying fuck out of my lip. Oh, that hurt. That is definitely blood. Yeah, don't worry. I'm still spamming this update button. Oh, oh, oh my goodness. This update better be worth it. I didn't just bite the shit out of my lip. Oh, jeez, that... Fuck. Okay. Nope, no update yet. Jesus Christ. I need to pay attention, like, not fucking chewing my damn lower lip off. If you're wondering why I occasionally go into the menu, it's because I'm looking to see if that message has changed at all. It might be that I go into the menu and it's like, hey, you're not running the current client or something, and then I'll know that the update is functional. I have a better chance catching it on the PlayStation update, but still. I'm gonna check their page, see if there's anything there. Maybe they got some news there. Nope, not a thing. Okay, let's continue. Oh, aww. Come on. Come on, you're giving me super long update screens. Ugh! This is horrible! I mean, okay, I'm not gonna be dramatic. This is just bad. This is poor form. I mean, give somebody an update. Like, say something. Tell people, look, we're still working on it. We don't have an update for you. An update that you haven't updated yet is better than no update. Like, if you don't have an answer, tell people you don't have an answer yet. Like, give them an estimate. Tell them, hey, look, we don't know when this is going to be resolved. So that way people don't wait. Or tell people, hey, we're working as hard as we can, but we don't know when we're going to get this resolved. Or tell people, hey, this seems to be the issue. It's a really complicated issue. We're trying to get it done. We'll get back to you as soon as we can. I know it's a few people. I know it's only a few people working on this game, and I'm sure they're all hands on deck trying to do something. At least I hope they're all hands on deck trying to do something. But in the meantime, I'm over here like losing confidence that this thing is gonna update. That we're gonna be able to do anything. Like, it's 10 o'clock. It's 10 o'clock. Man, I've been streaming for a long time. I updated this thing. Like, as soon as the update was available. Started streaming as soon as I was capable of getting back into the thing. Started pressing that X button, like, 20 minutes before. And then 20 minutes in. Got into queue. Sitting at number 3. Waited for another update. Got told it wasn't gonna work. Then, I'm spamming the update. Constantly. Waiting for you guys to drop something. Some news, some modicum of hope, some solace of relief, some tiny hope, a raindrop of an update, a speck of the future. But instead, I may as well do the running of the bulls, because at least the bull is going to give me the damn horns and will let me know it's coming. Unlike this travesty that has speared me in the nuts, silently, like a fox with a sword in its mouth. Right now, we're all just fucking hot dogs at a buffet, and a family of 18 has just walked in. We don't know what's happening. We don't know what's coming, because we're nothing but little meat sticks sitting on a platter. But you know what's gonna happen? Little Timmy and you know, Samantha are gonna come up and they're gonna demolish us like Vikings on a church. And nobody knows. Nobody's told us. There's been no updates. There's been nothing but silence. If I wanted this much silence, I would Sayori myself. Give me a second, I'm just replying to this real quick. I feel like I'm gonna wear out my controller doing this. Like the button's gonna give out because of this. I mean, I know it's meant to take like repeated actions like this all the time, but everything's got a limit, and I feel like I'm just pushing in on this thing's max capacity here. At least the good news is my thumb is slightly numb, so it doesn't matter about doing this. I can do this all day now. Oh, really? But hey, I'm sure people in factories got to do this stuff all the time, so... Man, yeah, my girlfriend's gonna get home before this update comes out. Which is crazy. Which is crazy. Oh yeah, I know that I have a bunch of people watching this blue screen. Uh, it, it's insane. It's because they're watching my blue screen because I'm one of the few people checking for updates on this thing. I am well aware that there's a bunch of people watching my blue screen. Thanks for smashing that like button, and yeah, I'm getting personal messages about this now. It's getting serious, kids. Kids, like everybody's young. I don't know. I've always just called people kids, regardless of the if you're on the internet and you're playing with me. Usually, if you're older, usually if you're younger, I'm probably just gonna call you a kid, or by your username. But I always say all these kids. Because, if we're playing video games, we're all fucking kids at heart. That's just the truth. Hey, this might be my most viewed video. People trying to hop in and see if this is working. Could be nice. This could be a new trend. Blue screen playthroughs. Thank you for the follow, Turbo Man. Let me see your full name. Do you got any more than that? Is it just Turbo Manin? Thank you for the follow, Turbo Manin. I much appreciate the fact that you've taken the time out of your day to follow me for putting my finger through this damn abuse. uh... I will have to check that message in a bit, Imper. I think that went to the group. I don't know. Maybe it went to me. Right now, I am in the midst of a trial. I am sailing the seas of the Update Express. I am riding upon the rails of the GGG storm, hoping for a bit of reprieve, hoping I may find a place to go ahead and dock. A tiny piece of land with a tree and a coconut. But so far it looks like I was sitting on my raft, with the sun beating down upon me relentlessly, slowly trying to catch a fish, grabbing a shirt to go ahead and push it into the water to suck up the salt water, to make some makeshift contraption to catch condensation. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about at this point. I'm just rambling. Because, that's what this does. I'm starting to feel this in my fucking thumb joint. Not even like the head of the thing, but in the actual joint connected to the hand. I'm starting to feel it in there because of this repeated motion. Like, even when I was playing in one-button builds and stuff, I didn't feel like this much in my thumbs. Those one-button builds are serious. Come on. Come on, update. I wonder how many clicks I'm at by now. You know, I gotta be getting close to 10,000. I gotta be getting close to 10,000 and in that 10,000 update thing. Whoa, whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, whoa, waiting for an update. Take my hand and we'll make it, I swear. Oh my lord. Is anybody still watching? Like, I don't know if I can't hear you because I'm not sitting in the game, or if no one's saying anything because y'all are just away, AFK, waiting for me to tell you it's okay. I'm not playing the latest version. I'm not playing the latest version. Come on. There's got to be some kind of record somewhere. There's got to be some sort of record in some place waiting for an update. Man, this is as persistent as the people trying to order their PS5s or Xbox Series X, 1XS, 1XS, S1, 2 X3, O1s, Series X's. Whatever the fuck they call themselves nowadays. I mean, definitely more original than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but certainly a lot more confusing than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna stop updates for just a moment and see if... okay. Send. Alright. Let's continue on the trials and tribulations here. Nope. Still not updated. Still nothing. You would not believe this.
What happened?
So, went into the thing, right?
Yeah?
I got in, right?
Uh-huh.
I was third in line, right? Third in line.
Oh, you crashed.
No. It never went through. Why?
What do you mean it never went through?
Apparently GGG, like, messed up on the PS4 update so bad that we've all been sitting here waiting for a... I have like 25 people watching me press check for update.
They don't see this screen.
They hear me,
Oh.
and they're watching a blue screen. So, they've been watching me press check for update
I'm sorry.
since 6:30.
I assume you didn't take her.
I have not.
Okay. Yeah, I would have been home an hour ago, but this party at 17 was literally having a party. Had to pay an extra $100 to have it for another hour.
Wow.
And they wanted more alcohol. So I had to stay. But
It's alright.
In between them coming out to the main room, I got to work on my painting.
Did you get a check? Did you get a nice tip?
No, I didn't get it. I don't.
Man.
Like, it's all in their tabs.
Well, so you won't know. Look, my finger hurts.
Also, yeah, speaking of finger, I got into a fight with a wine bottle.
What happened?
So some of the wine bottles had like a foil on them, and when I was trying to take the cork out of one, it slipped, like my finger slipped, and it...
Yep, I can... I am so sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know. We're good.
Like... Babe. I've literally been
How
doing...
long have you been doing this?
Let's see. I got a response from them 2.5 hours ago.
So, like, you didn't get the update?
No, the update hasn't launched.
So you haven't played it at all?
No,
What the
I haven't
fuck?
even played it.
How long have you been doing this? Have you been doing this the whole time I've been at work?
Yes, this motion I have been doing for 2.5 hours now. I have literally been...
25 people watching you do this for 2.5 hours.
Look. It's been fluctuating between...
208 comments?
Yeah. Yeah, babe. There's a lot of people, like, mad. Like, even my Twitter has gotten fucking action because the company responded to me. The company responded
So what
saying...
did you tweet out?
I haven't tweeted out anything. I mean, the company...
So
I went
you had
ahead...
a stream going and they found your stream?
No, I put a stream. I had my stream going, right? Then the update thing came out, and they were like, hey, we're working on a thing. And I commented, hey, I've got a bunch of people in my stream looking at a blue screen, but they're starting to get bored of this menu. Any updates? And they were like, hey, we're working on the updates. And a bunch of people were like their stuff. And I guess people have been looking at my comments and coming over to my stream to see if I've got an update. So I'm just sitting here spamming the check for updates until something pops up.
Okay, well, I'm gonna take her out. I'll be back.
Okay, I'll be here.
I'll make your food when I come back into this.
Nope, I ate my sandwich. I'm good. See if there's been any updates on the forums. Nope. No updates on the forums. Anything from Path? Because soon it's gonna say, you know, that releases on the 23rd on console because it's not working right now. I just want an update, Path. Come on. This is ridiculous. Like, I mean, what I'm doing is ridiculous, but the company's response to this of not responding is really a little. It's getting a little. It's getting past the point of understanding. Sorry, I'm struggling for words because I'm trying to keep my composure here. Like, you'd think that somebody would say something at some point, but nobody said nothing. There's been nothing on their thing at all. I almost thought an update because that little thing popping up saying, hey, you're only broadcasting your audio. That popped up in the corner. I almost thought there was an update. Like, you'd think somebody would say something. Like anything at this point.
Oh my goodness. So not only would she not go number 2 because she was too busy protecting me from my shadow, the lady she cornered was in the stairwell again. She's like, I remember you.
Hey, darling.
Yes.
Could you do me also, I fed her at like 8.
Oh, okay.
So she won't need feeding until like wee hours. Could you do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Could you take over what I'm doing for just a bit so I can go see a kingdom about a duke?
Yes.
Thanks.
Okay, right.
Okay, what I need you to do. Right? Start. Check for update. Then if it says installed, press X again, repeat the process. Check for update. If it says anything other than that, like installing newest update, let me know.
I don't want this on my head.
Well, you got it on your head. Too late. I need you to just scoot a little bit over my thirsty vacuum.
I could see how this would drive you mad. I already don't want to do this. When was that?
2 hours ago was when they responded saying, "Hey, we're working on compiling the stuff." Like, even if we sent out an update saying we have no updates yet, stand by, that would be better than radio silence. They said it would be out this afternoon. I mean, they're coming up on noon. They're coming up on like 3 o'clock out in New Zealand right now. At least I'm happy that my stream's gotten a lot of views. You know, with that.
I was gonna get stuff from the store on my way back, but they closed before I could leave.
Yeah, I thought about that, but then this happened. I can finally freaking respond to gotten messages. So I need to like respond to some of these things.
Do you want your headset back?
In a moment. Just in case somebody talks to you.
Who's gonna talk to me?
The people watching, I have it set.
Well, I can't see. I won't be able to see that on the menu.
It's all audio. It converts text to speech.
I don't think that'll do that when I'm in this on the home screen, will it?
Yeah.
There's some chips in my bag for you.
There will be no chips until update.
But this is your opportunity to eat while I'm doing all this. Stretch your legs because I'm gonna drink.
Oh, I've definitely been stretching my legs. I've done 200 squats.
Jesus! My kneecaps ache for you.
My kneecaps don't ache. I actually feel pretty good.
Yeah, my feet hurt really badly, actually.
If you want, you can do that. You'll
I'm not gonna do no
You'll be off.
squats. Shut the fuck up. I'm not doing squats after working. I'm gonna squat down in my chair and then not get back up.
So ice can one shot if you don't have armor, and if you have full armor, it can two shot. That's what I was telling him. That ice is strong.
Oh, you're talking about Spellbreak.
Yeah. You have 20 people.
I was telling
watching
people
this.
about that at work.
So I might be getting fiber internet in a few weeks at my house. We've moved in, but can't find my box with the PlayStations yet. Our garage is plumb full of boxes. No clue what's what.
Wait, did T move?
No, Imper moved.
Oh.
Looks like.
I didn't know he was moving.
I didn't know he was moving either. But
Where did you move to?
got a new house.
I already don't want to do this. My eyes are disassociating on their own. I'm just correlating sound.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for, is the particular, like, the ka-ding noise.
Oh, stop it. That was wrong. What are you at right now?
What, in terms of my stream?
Yeah, your viewers.
I don't know, you'd have to go back to the thing.
Or just look at your stream on your computer in front of me.
It says there are 5 watching right now, but on there it says there's like, 14.
Does that count the PlayStation one separately?
What do you mean?
Have 5 on YouTube or whatever, and then maybe people are watching on the PlayStation streaming, or are you streaming to Twitch too?
No, it's not on Twitch. You can't have Twitch and YouTube at the same time.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah, it is pretty dumb. That would be nice, but... Okay, where did you say was food?
In my purse. It's in a baggie, like a Ziploc bag. They're just like corn tortilla chips or something.
That's fine. I'm just a little hungry.
Well, also those potato snack thingies I left you were here too. They're very salty, that's why I couldn't finish them.
Also, look what I found.
Where was it?
It was in the middle of the couch. Right in there. And somehow, I also found this.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where things go to die, I
Where
guess.
things go to die.
Speaking of which, I was telling people about Tubby at work.
Tubby? Oh, where Netflix goes to die?
Well, one of my coworkers was complaining about how when, like, him and his girlfriend, like, they don't like the same things when it comes to stuff that they watch.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him, I'm like, well, there's this lovely thing called Tubby, and I sit through these horrible, horrible movies sometimes to make him happy. Because he loves watching horrible movies. He's like, yeah, I can't do that.
What's she like?
I don't know, I guess she likes drama and he doesn't like drama.
Yeah, I understand that one.
Also, we were talking about, I came out when they were in the middle of a conversation where Rob was trying to describe isekai animes to Dan. And I'm like, well, there's this one about a guy that gets reincarnated as a German girl, and they both start laughing because I guess that's exactly what he was just talking about.
As a what?
The German girl one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, that's probably one of my favorite, technically, isekai ones.
Mm-hmm.
Because I guess Dan likes anime, but he's not, like, super into anime. He does animation stuff. Oh, speaking of animation stuff, I talked to Andrew about your intro thingy.
Mm-hmm.
He said, yeah, that's fine. You just have to, like, sit down and you guys work out the details, because there's a lot that I didn't know.
Okay.
He says he does it for a lot cheaper for people that work there, so I guess he'll give you a discount because I work there with him.
I'm fine with that.
I work in the afternoon again tomorrow, so I'll probably go in around 4:30 or so again to keep working on my painting because it's not done.
Well, Hopefully by that point, you won't have to do this.
I sure hope not. I would like to sleep at some point. You know how I like my sleep. Fuck.
WTH, I wanna play.
It scared me. It talked to me and it scared me.
What'd it say?
WTH, I wanna play.
Yeah, respond. That's a person.
That was a robot lady voice.
That was
I
a
will not
person.
fall for these traps.
That was a person.
Nope. I'd like to say I want to play too, but I don't really play Path. That's why I asked you if you wanted your headset back. You know more about what's going on right now. I'm just here to push buttons so you can eat stuff. I just wasn't expecting it to be like that, and it scared me. Oh, I sold 4 bottles of wine to that party.
Really?
Yeah. There was this one dude that, like, he might have been younger than me, but was, like, super picky about his wines. He's like, what's their percentage? What is this red wine compared to this red wine? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't really drink red wine. I'm like, someone said this one was good the other day, and I think it smells okay. So he tried, like, 5 different wines before he decided on what he wanted to buy.
Did he have a mustache?
No.
Was he bald?
No, he wasn't bald. They were all young kids. Like, it was like a 21 birthday.
So, this motherfucking neckbeard comes in and he's
Wasn't
like...
wasn't a neckbeard.
Was he a hipster? Was he hipster?
No, they were all, like, really well-dressed, like, young adults.
Ah, so adults.
Not adults, like, you know when you go to college and preps.
Preps, there we go.
Khaki
See,
preps.
That's perfect. Tells me everything I need to know.
Like, the easiest way to describe them is, you know that meme where the dude's wearing the khaki slacks?
Yeah, I
And
know
he has his hands, like, this.
Yeah.
I hit the triangle, or not triangle, the trigger, and it made a weird noise.
Did it make the noise of the trigger? Oh, did it go point?
It did this.
Oh, yeah, that's because it's on speaking mode.
My hands aren't cooperating right now.
Yeah. I know. My thumb went numb. As soon as I'm done, I'll take it back.
Did you go through that whole thing today? Just talking about that.
I had a bowl, which you saw earlier, and
And yeah, I made you that wrap before I left.
yep, and I managed to eat that wrap in between updates.
I just need to get you a feed bag with some Cheerios and you'll be good.
Uh-huh. That's it. That's all I need.
Gamer feed bag. Market it. Do it now.
Order now and get a premium ship bucket.
No, you get the extra long crazy straw for your drink so you don't have to lean to take a drink. Oh wait, I guess I make hats for that. Never mind.
Yeah, I know what you do. You get the crazy straw. And then order now and get a free catheter bag.
I guarantee you some people do that.
Yeah. There are probably some people who do that.
Oh, why don't people with stomach bags become like professional gamers? Because they don't have to get up to go to the bathroom.
Because somebody at some point has to empty out their stuff.
Yeah, they probably have hospice.
And
so
also, it's a very unhealthy way to play. I was actually telling everybody, I was giving people a thing about making sure you get up every hour.
make sure you're hydrated. Oh,
Yeah.
wrong button. You need to make like a little robot to do this for you.
I thought about that, but I don't have time.
You just need a tiny motor. Oh wait, no, because you have to hit more than one button, so you'd have to do 1, 1, 2, 3, and then another one. So you would need 3 motors to do 3 different buttons.
There's 3 robots.
No, you just make one robot fixation thing, and you put the controller in it, and it's like boop, 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 boop.
Baby, that sounds great, but
listen, people do it to hatch eggs in Pokemon, so
Hey, I got a new follower. Very sorry about that. Okay.
am I free from these chains now?
You will be free in a moment. Just let me. Right. As long as you can take this back.